Wow! What the heck is an affinity? That doesn't sound real. Want a Coca? Sure. Let me grab the stuff. Yeah. That's a thing. And then... That's a thing. And this is a thing. Wait. This is the thing. Alright. Grub. Will you be the hub for Grub? No, Kokam, you gotta focus. It'll be fine. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess it is a little... it'll be fine. Gonna be lurking. Alright. I was messing around off screen with some stuff, but that was a while ago. So let's go with... I do kind of like White Mage. I haven't tried Red Mage. Well, we're about to fight Tiamat, right? So... let me stick with White Mage, I guess, and Pugilist? Wait, do I have Monk? Hold on, I forget if I unlocked Monk. I did, yeah, okay. It's been a while since I played. I managed to get all of the, oh. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, it's... No, that's not it. I'm gonna have to remember how to do everything. God dang it. Well, okay, yeah. Point is, I did all of the side stuff, too. Tiamat's the worst fight in the game. Well, he's supposed to be the second to final boss. So, Flying Fortress. Let's see what area this is. Um, wait, 13? Oh, wait, no, that's right. It has to be dimension. Finish from... Oh, dimension 4. Okay. Altered. Okay. So, Final Fantasy 4. Sleeping on the job, Jack? Sleeping on the Jack job? What? She's loading the crystals. Are you Chaos?
We're going up.
You're not gonna question that at all, huh, Jack? Just, alright. It's fine. Who cares? So, this is from 4. I don't know if I...
Are those clouds? How high up are
Oh,
we?
wow.
Calm down, we're okay. Or else why would that thing send us here? The crystal is just up these stairs.
I
think.
You think? Or you hope?
Both.
both. I didn't think that the Flying Fortress was this high up. It's in freaking space. That's pretty cool. No, I always thought it was, just, you know, in the clouds. Like, it's still on the planet, but... Also, I don't remember how to... R1. And then, that's... Circle is that. L2. How do I... Oh, right, okay. Well, that was a good waste, but
There's one.
I don't stand a chance.
this is gonna go poorly. I sure don't remember what I'm doing.
Time for a change.
Oh, that's good. I love Monk. What is that move called? It's not a suplex. It's like a front-facing suplex. Oh, that was takedown. Okay. Takedown good. I could have stole that spark.
Seen something this good in a while.
Lucky.
Wait. No, never mind. Take all these. How is everybody doing today?
Come on.
They have giant hammers. Takedown is like... That is such a good move. God. That does so much. What's double uppercut? Oh, okay. I guess that's not too bad either. Oh, I see.
Here we go.
Like a little Triforce. Just an elevator? Yeah. Tiamat can't be that bad, because he was the tutorial boss. He's fine. I'm sure he's fine. I'm gonna first try him. Sanctum of the Triumphant. So what place in 4 is this? It's been a while since I played 4.
Sorry, just trying
Hold on, I can...
I'm not mad.
I'm not mad, that's just how I am.
Sometimes.
I love their dialogue. Alright. Could I... Hold on. No, I can't. Okay. I thought I could go down there. You haven't played 4? I have a little bit... Oh, God. Wind elementals. Alright. Revitalizing breeze. Die. Freaking hate elementals. The water ones suck, but I don't know about the other ones. These wind.
Danger.
Don't give up, Jay.
Yeah, it's just how he is. And you know what? That's fine. Be yourself. Honestly, I forgot which button was potions. I know it's down now. Alright. Try again. It's been a while since I played 4. So I don't really... Unless... I don't know. We'll get there. It'll be fine.
Let's make this entertaining.
I'm trying to think, like, see if I can pull from memory which... Like, which exactly... Like, which area it is. It's a fun little test. But I haven't played 4 in forever. And it's entirely possible that I never got to the area in question. I was about to say, he's not fully down. There you go. Okay.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Really wish that didn't happen. I gotta get better for Tiamat, because otherwise this is gonna be a pain. I mean, I guess it all depends on what classes I use. Honestly, like I said a few times, I don't wanna use mage, but like I might resort to using mage. If I could beat him without mage, that would be awesome. Also, I need to get better at the circle stuff. Alright. Stuck on Tiamat for 2 days? Well, I can assure you that's not going to be the case here. Absolutely not. I refuse. I need to get to whatever area is Final Fantasy 6. I can't be beaten by 4. That would be ridiculous.
Let's go.
I'm here for a good time. Thanks for nothing. Jesus, I'm so bad at that. There we go. Okay. I just need to get back in the groove. Because I haven't played this, like, in general in 2 weeks. Which sucks, but I've been busy doing other stuff. Oh, I need to open this. What if I tell you that there is no 6th area? Then you're a filthy liar. And I refuse. Watch them just skip over 6. Because it's the best one. Instead, there are 2 7 levels. Because everybody loves 7. And it's like, guys, 7's great. But, no. Do not do this to me. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot I have white mage equipped. That might be good.
I can't do this for much longer.
Come on, get into the... Get in there. There you go. Time to die. He's just aggressive. And sometimes you need to be aggressive. Oh, that didn't... Ahem. Right, there you go. Whoop.
Almost out of potions.
I feel like I should focus on that guy. Yeah, arrow not good. Arrow bad. Good. Elemental bye. Ooh. Is that it? Nope. Bro. Alright, let me just run past these guys this time. Maybe.
Time for a change.
I do... I got Dia, Cure, Regen, Protect, Haste, Raise. I do have Raise. Okay.
This is the one.
I'm not gonna get anywhere like this.
Time to go to work.
That area sucks. I don't blame you for dying so much. Okay, well that's good at least. Especially with, like I'm still trying to get back into the hang of things. I'm slowly getting there. I just have to get better at the whatchamacallit, the circle prompt. Like that. That was good. Now if I could just keep doing that, that would be awesome. I think this entire level is one of my least favorites. Really? Well, that's interesting. Of course Dragon Quest XI tomorrow. What are you talking about?
Come on, follow me.
Dragon Quest XI forever. It will never end. And once it does end, I'm doing it again. But in 2D. And then 4D, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. Thought I'd be able to... Alright. I really thought I would kill him before needing a potion.
All right. This is keep it together.
I didn't need to use Kuraka, but I could. A simple cure would have done it. But I feel like it's too long. The enemies are unfair, and the boss is cheap. I think I'm trying too hard to push them into the electric panels. Is the thing. Like, I should just fight, and if the opportunity arises...
I can't do this for much longer.
Hello? Like that. I thought there was... What? That was weird.
We got company.
Let's make this interesting.
Get rid of you. Herb. One burb coming up. Oh, he just evaporated. Screw you and your wind. Uh-oh.
Okay, this one's got some teeth.
We got this. Get hit and it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, that works. that. And get rid of you. I do love the murder. No, for the love of God. I don't like being murdered. Come on. What is this? There you go. Alright, now I'm gonna run past these guys. But that's the XP.
Got company. Come on, follow me.
And money. There is no money, but money. There we go.
Hit him, it's gonna hurt.
Now's your chance.
Find a better match. Don't worry, we got this.
Goodbye, everybody. Man, that sucks for them.
This is grim.
You're fine, Neon. Ever consider Get Good? Neon? Did you just do Regent? Oh, I see. Okay. But why? So Neon's gonna come back, right?
That hit the spot.
There you are, Neon. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Enemy spot.
Maybe. You. Alright. I should be good now. I think it's just the wind elemental. Wait, what? She just smacked me. Freaking Will Smith smack. Amazing. Alright. Oh, no, never mind. I thought this was another... Wait. Oh, I can't do anything with that.
It's right there.
What are you it's right thereing me for? Wait, what am I not seeing? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Looks like the switch controls them.
I was wondering what the heck the deal was.
I've got a bad feeling about
What's all this? Can I use them? Oh, can't use them. Can I break them? I cannot. What is this?
Bad feeling justified.
Ooh. Now can I fight you? Oh my god. Okay. I see. I understand. I get you. Okay. It all makes sense now. I like this outfit, kind of.
More of those cubes.
I could use a break.
Alright. That should be fine. What are these? Oh, that's Flan. I don't think it does much to them. Whoa. Man, they have a good range of attacks.
Any potions left?
Nope.
No room for mistakes.
I didn't even notice the window on that book. I thought somebody else was using arrow.
Our journey continues.
That was a pain. Alright. So flams suck.
You're a fan.
There's one.
Did you just call me a flan?
No, I called you a pain.
Oh, a pain?
A pain.
Why?
Because you called something else a pain.
No, I said flans suck.
Oh, I heard you're a pain.
You, you, you will soon know pain.
Okay. Hi, how you doing?
Hello.
I have my food with me because I decided to be a loser and go upstairs.
What a loser. Man,
Alright.
get a load of that loser. Being all losery. I'm ready for you to absolutely destroy my focus in
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Final Fantasy Dark Souls.
Yeah.
I considered against it, but
I mean, you could have said no, but
I could have.
Here you are.
it'll be fine.
Nah, you just wanted to hear me talk about what I have going on in my life, right?
Yeah. Sure.
I won't talk too much about that. Just like I'm working on a history project is all.
History project.
Yeah.
Let's make this
History's
entertaining.
boring.
This history's a little bit exciting to me because it's for Brave Frontier.
Oh, I gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah, because Brave Frontier is shutting down and all that.
Which is stinky. Just like
That is
these
stinky.
flans. Man, these guys suck.
Puddings?
What?
Flan is just a kind of pudding, right?
Yes.
I guess it's more akin to Jello than pudding because
Let's make this entertaining.
it keeps a shape.
Flans are a common enemy in, they're a recurring enemy in, Final Fantasy,
Yeah.
if you didn't know.
I think I kind of knew that actually.
That's surprising.
I mean, I played a handful of Final Fantasies. It's not a lot of a lot of numbered games.
None of the good ones. Nope.
No, World of Final Fantasy is pretty good.
That's fair.
Have you played that?
No, not yet. I'm gonna get there eventually.
Soon.
Soon. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Slimes are better than Flans because slimes go down in one hit. Generally speaking. Just a little more. Nope.
Makari, you're supposed to put down the how they're broken.
Hikari?
One of the people working on the history project with me.
Oh.
I have a timeline of Raven 2. It's got 3 different timelines going on, or I guess 2 different ones.
Oh, that might be a bad
the moment.
idea.
What's a bad idea?
What I'm about to do.
Fight all those flaws at once?
Nah, not that.
I don't stand a chance.
This turret. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay. They're always cool.
Almost out of potions.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Probably the unhealthiest thing I've ever made.
What is it?
2 incredibly cheesy biscuits, and I do mean incredibly.
Uh,
And some hash browns.
cheese is healthy though. You're fine.
And in the right quantities it is healthy. This is cheese, butter, and biscuit. It's not healthy.
Cheese, butter, and biscuit.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be healthy. It just needs to be delicious.
I mean, it is pretty good, not gonna lie.
I have not eaten since... What time is it?
It's 9:30 your time.
What day is it?
It's a Sunday.
So let's see, carry the one. I don't
What
know.
I'm hearing is you should eat.
It'll be fine. Stairs or elevator. Wait a second. Yeah, there were stairs here. There's a lot of wow. There are a lot of ways to go. There's another elevator. And another. There are 3 elevators.
You have options.
I do. Wait a second. Did I? Oh, is this the first room?
Oh wait, is this Final Fantasy 7? Final Fantasy 7, please?
I did loom. No, this is Final Fantasy 4.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I looped around. What do you think? The one at the bottom of the stairs or the one at the top?
Bottom.
Bottom? Okay.
Let's go bottom first. Work our way up.
Bottom stairs. Oh, I gotta turn that off.
Nothing.
It's really these biscuits that make this really unhealthy because butter and cheese.
Eh. 2 very delicious things.
You're not wrong, but also unnecessary other things to go along with it. Very unhealthy.
I saw a woman on the way here. Did you guys?
Not,
No?
not.
Nah, me neither. Must
I
be
mean,
safe.
yeah, he was kind of seeing
Sure,
things.
must have been.
I don't know. I'll probably have spaghetti when this is all
Enemy spot.
done.
Come on, follow me.
I know there's leftover.
Good idea.
I'll have to try and make some Alfredo sauce. Oh wait, we're out of garlic. That won't work.
There's a fun series I just found on YouTube.
Oh god. Thank you, iframes. What's that? Oh no, there's a tonberry. Never mind, hold that thought. Never mind, I'm dead, I guess.
What? Talk to you more while you're fighting a Tonberry? Yeah, sure. So, are you excited for Tuesday?
Yeah.
Or Thursday, I guess.
Oh, right. Okay, well, I can just ignore you guys.
There's one.
Yeah, no, I am. It'll be a good time. I finished the main story on my side for
I think we're safe.
What should we do?
for One Piece, and I got to one of the DLCs. I should get back to that.
Nice. So this city series I found on YouTube, it was just foisted upon me. It's called a failure emblem. It is Fire Emblem 3 houses while using their worst classes for the characters.
I love that.
Oh, and this is also on maddening difficulty.
Oh my god. Somebody hates themselves.
Oh yeah. And it seems like they just started season 3 today.
Is it truly maddening? Season 3?
Yeah, they've done, I think it's Black Eagles they did first. Then they did,
Can it really be called a season?
yeah, because they go through the 3 different houses.
Make this interesting.
I mean,
Season 1 is Black Eagles, season 2, it's Blue Lions, right?
yeah.
Yeah, and then season 3 is Golden Deers.
It's actually one deer. Not a real
United
one.
Golden Deer. Been a minute. I need to get back to it. So I still have not gotten to the time skip.
Really?
Really.
Wow. That's really sad.
Yeah.
I
So
need-
many streams I want to watch tonight. Ah!
I need to get back to deer.
You're streaming. Another group I'm a part of is streaming. Another friend of mine is streaming.
Pay attention to me, and give me money. Please.
Okay. Just a moment.
Oh god.
Give me just a minute.
Alright, Tonberry didn't notice me, so that's good. No.
It was a pain to get here. But I have something good for us.
Bruh. Don't. Sir, can you stop?
There.
Hey, thank you.
I've given you money.
I like the money.
Have you watched Sonic yet? Champion. Is that Delph? That's Delph.
It is.
Champion Delph is asking in chat. Have you watched Sonic yet?
Please
And also,
leave me
what's up?
Hello, champ. I have seen. Oh, okay. I have seen Sonic 2. It was really good. Had a
I
good
need to go
time.
watch that.
You should. And
I've seen the first one and I actually enjoyed it.
The first one was really good. I think I prefer the first one over the second one. But both of them were really good. Like Idris Elba Knuckles, A+. He had the best performance. Everybody had a really good performance. Shout out to Colleen for reprising Tails. Freaking, oh my god, it was so good. Especially the third act. That was my favorite.
Time to go to work.
The first over the second? Oh yeah, left and right. So is that just a shortcut? That has to just be a shortcut, right?
It might be.
Hold on. There is a thing next to the Tonberry that I want to check too. You hurt my soul.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
did you change your name? I think is that you, Jesse? Could swear you had a different name. It is okay.
I mean, the name caught me off guard. I will be honest.
It's because he has a kid now, so he changed it,
Ah!
and it makes sense.
Fair enough. Congratulations, my dude.
Yeah. I'm surprised I put that together so easily, to be honest.
You are a brighter cookie than I am.
Brightest cookie in the tool shed.
Yeah.
Don't.
Dude, I'm actually excited to get. Like, I'm so excited for streams now. Like, I'm excited for One Piece and I'm excited for Wednesdays.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah, yo.
Stranger Project Origin. But yeah, no, the second one's still like really good. I love the second one. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. There's something about the first one that I like more. I don't know what it is.
The first one definitely felt like a kid's movie to me. I'll be honest, which it is. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, yeah, they're marketing mostly toward kids.
Yeah, and like there was something about the first one that just like
I feel like
it was.
a lot of the jokes for the first one landed a lot better. Personally, but like action wise and like when it's just focusing on the main four, Tails, Knuckles, Eggman, and Sonic, like it's all really good.
Yeah.
I mean the human people
Right,
have
Sonic
some.
flosses in the first one. I forgot about that.
Please leave me alone. Hold on. Wait. What? What'd you say?
Sonic flosses in the first one.
Yeah, he does.
I forgot about that. Yeah. So it's the smaller like jokes that that caught me off guard. That I'm just like, that's. I get it. It's actually something a Sonic would do, but at the same time, it's weird.
You'll have to take it slow.
Wait, didn't I take one of the everyone's charges? I thought I did.
The rest will be easy.
I think I'm done with this bit.
Be safe, guys.
Are you though?
I already had one of the two biscuits all the way, and it's a lot, dude.
Imagine the universe where they never changed the movie design. Dude, I really, like, legitimately want to know what Knuckles and Tails would have looked like.
Atrocities.
I mean, you're right. Atrocity Zone. Or is it Atro City?
That's a very good question. It can go either way, whichever way you want to pronounce it, I guess.
I go Atrocity. Because it's Hydrocity.
I forget where I stand on Hydrocity, Hydro City. Maybe I just don't care anymore.
Well, what do you think of first when you see it, like, written out?
Mm.
That thing's an eyesore.
Wait, grenade. Oh, shoot. Get out of here. You're a recolor. Die, bomb. You don't belong in this world. Alright.
Got a sinking feeling.
Oh yeah, Ian, mind if I do a bit of a covert flag really quick?
I suppose.
Alright, just a moment. I'm gonna finish doing it.
Alright, get rid of this.
So you're probably the GTL Discord server, right?
Yeah.
You know you can plug your stream in there now, right?
I do. I'm just bad at it.
Yeah, Streamboard.
I'm so bad at it.
We
I should put it in a lot of other servers, but like once I see that nobody cares, I'm like, what's the point?
no, because if people hear that I'm co-comming, they're gonna flock in.
Are they? Okay.
Because people really like me for some reason. I don't know why.
You're entertaining.
Am I?
You got the I forgot the Brave Frontier stuff.
Well, I won't have that past the 27th.
Or will you?
I will. The game will be gone on the 27th.
Hope Jim comes back for the third movie. He can't retire. Yeah.
Me too. Jim Carrey makes a movie.
He definitely does. I mean, like, all four of them work really well together. Freaking.
Come on.
I don't remember who Sonic's new voice is, or the movie voice is. What his name was. It's like on the tip of my.
Got an example I want to follow.
Oh. It's an ogre. He bad.
Please type.
No. Catapult.
Ben Schwartz.
Okay, it's Ben Schwartz. Yeah, he's good. He's really good.
What else is he in?
Stuff, I would assume.
Let's see what we got. Anything I recognize? Oh, he's Dewey Duck from DuckTales.
Oh, I use potions to heal them. Okay, I didn't know that. To revive them, rather.
Ah. Did you catch that?
No.
Ben Schwartz is Dewey Duck in DuckTales.
A reboot?
Yes.
Okay. I was about to say the original.
He
he's too
also.
young.
Yeah, he's also in Robot Chicken.
Well, Robot Chicken has a lot.
Well, yeah, but like, there's one person who plays in Robot Chicken that's actually kind of surprising.
Who?
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Save some for the
I
rest.
mean, I guess.
That's kind of silly, don't you think?
Robot Chicken is silly. Oh my god.
Yeah, fair.
Don't.
Did you ever watch BoJack Horseman?
No, I have no interest.
That's fair.
It
I'll skip
doesn't
that then.
really capture my eye. The animation, too.
Oh, he's in Critical Role. Want to know who he plays?
Himself?
Yeah, he plays himself.
Yeah. So does Matt Mercer.
Really?
Hmm. Oh, wait, I can't open this. Oh, there's the thing in the... There we go. Alright. That's why I like the second more. Wasn't sold on Jim Zegman first. I don't know. I was sold on him in the first.
I was too. Like I thought he was. Like you can see the little bit of a slip into his insanity that he goes into, especially once it's transported to the other bit.
Yeah.
He's also apparently Ben Schwartz is apparently also in Parks and Rec.
He might have been one of the... I feel like I know who he is in Parks and Rec, but I have no clue.
Want to take a guess?
Well, I don't know the names. I didn't, like, care for Parks and Rec. I just kind of watched it. He was one of the two suit guys.
That tells me nothing because I've also not seen it.
Should we check it out?
He plays someone called Jean-Ralphio Saberstein.
No, I don't
Silverstein?
think I don't think I know who that is.
Let me do a Google search. He do be wearing a suit though.
Well, him and the other guy were a suit.
Traps everywhere.
I know who the other guy is, but he's the dude with the big hair in the suit.
Might have been a different suit guy.
Like on a scale of 1 to 10 in terms of like fake hair, with 1 you have a buzz cut, and then 10 is just like this ridiculous afro. He's got like I don't know, 7?
I don't remember anybody with big hair, but it's also been a while.
Fair.
I couldn't. The Parks and Rec and Office style of filming is just so boring to me.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know what you would call it, like interviews and whatever. I don't know. I can't get into it.
Now there is a name for a TV series.
They have good out of context clips though. Like those are legitimately
This
funny.
is true.
Let's go.
Tell me if you've heard this TV series before. Intercourse with a Vampire.
I can't say I have. Is it an anime or a cartoon? Is it live action?
It's a TV. It just says TV series.
Want that on your Google search?
Nope.
Oh, I fell. That was such a stupid. All right. Idris Elba Knuckles is like a lot better than I expected it to be. Like, I love Idris, I love Knuckles. I didn't know how the fusion of the two would work, but I'm glad it did. Also, I shouldn't be down here? Wait. Is this where I fought the... Where am I? I'm kinda lost. Let's go down or up. I cannot tell. Never for replacing an iconic role for a big celeb. Yeah, no, I don't think it was for a quick cash grab. I think it's because, I think I remember reading somewhere that Idris Elba is a Sonic fan, and he like actually wanted to, like,
That's great.
He was super excited and into it. If I remember reading that right somewhere.
Doesn't Idris Elba always play like super straight-laced characters though?
Yeah, kind of.
And so the fact that he's a so the fact that he's a fan of Sonic games is just incredibly silly to me, and I love it.
Yeah, no, I'm there for it. If you get an actor that's a fan of whatever they're portraying, like, A+, good stuff. You love to see it.
Let's go.
This'll be a
Oh, the
breeze.
ogre disappeared. Good. Leave me alone. I'm done with you. I already fought you once. Okay.
Here it comes. Watch out.
What was I gonna say? And it kind of shows if that is true, because he did a fantastic performance. Like, I cannot commend him enough. Are you gonna be stuck in here with me? You are. Well, that's pretty cool.
I'm assuming the you know who part is a spoiler for the next movie because we got a bit of a hint for that in the post-credits scene of Sonic 2.
Seen something this good in a while.
Lucky.
I say Keanu Reeves would be a good voice for you know who. Yeah, we definitely got a big reveal for the post credits.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to watch the movie then.
Absolutely watch it. Stay
Then we-
away from spoilers.
Then we can talk about it.
Yeah. No
Oh,
holds
I'm
barred.
excited. I am excited, bike. Vroom vroom.
Vroom. Vroom vroom indeed.
Enemy spotted.
Let's make this
You know,
entertaining.
I'm excited, bike.
That needs to go down.
Excited, bike?
That needs a remake, actually. What would a modern...
You know, I'd agree.
Good.
Modern day Excite Bike would just be Mario Kart.
Yeah,
Unlike-
probably.
Variations of the Excite Bike track.
Yeah, probably. I want to get back to my, my little savey save.
Don't drink them all at once.
We'll have to take
I don't know who would be good for, you know who. Keanu Reeves, yeah, I can see that working.
an example I want to follow.
I don't know.
I'm gonna make a guess
I
as to
can't-
who this person is by guessing a good voice actor for them.
I can't like say what the actor would need. But yeah, we'll leave it at Keanu Reeves.
Almost out of potions.
That would be
Be
good.
safe, guys.
Alright. It's gonna be Kirk Thornton.
Kirk Thornton, who I recognize the name.
Apparently this character was previously voiced by Jason Griffith?
Who?
Or David Humphrey. Both? Both. David Humphrey is the voice I recognize though.
David Humphrey. I don't recognize the name, but
That's fine, because if you When you say yeah, then that'd be sporters.
He would need a fishing pole. It was
No,
big,
that's John St.
guys.
John.
It was big, guys.
It's John St. John.
I love John St. John. No! I keep falling
There's
down
also
here.
the voice of Duke Nukem.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite tidbits.
Want to know another fun voice acting fact?
Princess Peach and Cortana.
I didn't know that one actually.
You didn't. that was another one of my favorites.
Sean Shimma voices Professor Crowley from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Mr. Goku.
Or Crowder, my bad.
I don't remember who that is from GX.
The principal of the school.
Yeah,
Or like,
I don't remember.
not necessarily the principal, but like, I don't know. He, dude, blonde, bowl cut hair, blue jacket. Always antagonizes Jaden for no good reason because Jaden beat him in the first episode.
Does he deserve it?
Does Jaden deserve to be bullied? You know. Crowder's just a sword user.
Please, leave me alone. Thank you.
Like, seriously, Crowder's beef with Jaden is that Jaden was late to applications to school and then proceeded to beat Crowder.
It's been forever. I only remember Jaden.
Okay.
and some, there was like a fat kid?
Chumley, yes.
Ah, okay. And then... Nope. Don't remember anybody. I remember most of the people from,
Do you remember
original.
Cyrus?
I think so. Was he
Cyrus is a...
Was he Kaiba?
No, Cyrus was the shrimpy kid with the blue hair and glasses.
Oh, yeah, okay, I do remember.
Used steroids. And then you had, Chaz Princeton, the richest kid on campus.
Oh, he was Kaiba.
Oh yeah, he was... I'm not gonna call him Kaiba because I think Kaiba actually shows up in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Well, he's the GX Kaiba.
If you mean that by he is a rival, then yes. And no.
I just mean it by he's the Kaiba.
He's nowhere near as cool as Kaiba, though.
He doesn't need to be. He's the Kaiba.
Like, Kaiba uses blue eyes.
I think
White
you're
Dragon.
taking it too literally.
Maybe.
He's
but
the
keep in mind-
Kaiba.
But Chaz is Ojama's. Nothing is as lame as Ojama's.
Alright, I want to get rid of the ogre first.
Get rid of the ogre. Beat
Uh,
his booty. Whoop
yeah.
his ass.
yeah, I would. If and I could. Hold on.
Just do it.
Can
It can't be
I?
that hard. Just push the buttons in the right order and do it.
No. Maybe I don't want to.
You're just gonna run away like a coward.
I might. What are you going to do about it?
Call you a coward
Okay,
and a loser.
and
That's about it. That's all I can do.
God, there are so many. Bruh.
You can do it.
There's still a you. Get out of here. Okay. Not sure.
Favorite Sonic game? Go.
Sonic 2 is really good. Generations is also there.
Have to take it slow.
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
I like it. I like Adventure 2 and Adventure 1, but like I wouldn't call them my favorites. Especially Adventure 2. Like that one I prefer over Adventure 1. Adventure 1 was still good. Oh, I never got this. Oh, he just throws them. Okay. That was it. Could have been better. But yeah, Adventure 2 I definitely prefer over Adventure 1. Just because I like the entire cast more and the gameplay, even though it's still jank. And everything else. Where? Huh? Oh, there's a chest. I
Chest.
Don't-
Loot.
Hope it's good.
Okay, there's nothing there.
So you did all that for nothing?
No. The main goal wasn't the chest. I can't hit this button. What am I missing? Sonic 06. Sonic 06 is also up there. I do love Sonic 06, unironically. It is...
Bad taste.
Nah, dude. Sonic
Bad
06 is
taste.
fantastic.
Garbage.
You're garbage. You've never played a Sonic game in your life.
I've played a handful. Thank you very much.
There's a difference between difficult and being surrounded by enemies to the point where you can do anything. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I know what I have to do. Okay, hold on. Sonic 06 is not that bad. Everybody...
All right. No. The biggest complaint I have with Sonic 06 is the lack of an autosave.
Okay. I mean, yeah, no, it has its flaws because it's Sonic 06.
Because you can get to a point, and I literally did
Kingdom
the
Valley.
exact same fucking thing as Aaron Hansen.
Kingdom Valley?
We're almost at the top.
I do the trials, get it to Kingdom Valley, go through it, beat Kingdom Valley. Okay, cool. Go
Yeah.
to the next stage.
Yeah, I knew it.
The Eggman's base with all the water bubble things.
Mm-hmm.
Game over. Go all the way back to the trials of Kingdom Valley.
Maybe you should have
Yeah,
saved.
save.
I mean, we were kind of spoiled on an autosave, to be fair.
I'm still furious about it.
No, that makes sense. You should be. Because that's garbage.
Literally the exact same fucking thing as Aaron Hansen.
We're-
And the fact that I can feel that exact same pain.
Everybody always gets, Oh, am I at Tiamat now? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, everybody gets, caught up on
Seen them react
Kingdom
like
Valley.
this. Here we are.
Kingdom Valley wasn't an issue.
No, I know. It was the base.
Yeah. And the fact
But
that I didn't.
Usually,
There wasn't an autosave.
that's the Kingdom Valley part, though. That entire part.
I couldn't.
Hello, mysterious girl. Whom are you?
Oh, that's Namine?
Oh, yes.
Past leave scars behind. Ignore them. Are you Chaos?
I am.
I am its servant, one of four.
Its servant?
It's Serpent.
We are the beings of chaos, masters of the crystals. Their power courses through our veins. You shall not have them.
Doesn't matter how many of you there are. I'll kill every last one.
I had a soundbite for that. Eh.
Come and meet your fate. Your foolish journey ends here.
Why you got like a human body, bro?
It's a little weird.
I know its name.
You're Tiamat. You should be a quadruped, not bipedal.
Kill every last one of them.
Ooh, listen to that Tiamat theme. Shadow's game is one of my favorite. Shadow is really good too. I need to get back to 100%ing. Okay, that.
Like I'm not the only one who's weirded out by bipedal Tiamat, am I?
You're probably a little more weirded out than I am. I'm not too weirded out.
Like that's so freaking weird, dude. Why is Tiamat bipedal?
Why are you bipedal?
Hold up, I gotta text my friend Keontae something.
Okay.
Might be in big trouble
No.
All right.
Ooh. Wow, he...
I also think Keelan has been playing Stranger of Paradise, so when he sees my text, he's gonna laugh out loud.
Good.
I don't believe you.
Tiamat. Terrifying foe capable of unleashing powerful physical strikes and deadly wind attacks. Latter are especially lethal against those afflicted with wind vulnerability. Stay light on your toes and avoid blows. Her? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tiamat's a chick. I knew that much.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Tiamat's a chick.
I didn't know that.
There's
How are
no
you
fucking way
supposed to know
Tiamat
that?
is bipedal.
But what if she is?
No, Keontae, I do not believe this. His response was, she can be. Not normally, though. Extra heads adds a lot of weight. Out of curiosity, why?
Let's go tonight. Oops.
Time for a change. All right.
All right.
How many heads does she have here? 5?
5? I think it's 5. You know how to true complete Shadow the Hedgehog, right? Well,
You're incorrect on the method you're thinking of.
I don't know if I am.
Is it played through the game like 300 odds times?
Perhaps.
That's incorrect.
Nah, that's true completion. There's completion and then there's true completion.
You're an idiot.
No. You gotta go through all those routes.
You just gotta get each ending.
Nah. No, that's finishing it. Regular completion is all emblems.
Oh, right. All emblems too. Forgot about that.
Yeah. And then true completion is all routes.
Not good. Things can't ever be easy.
It's a wind fiend. That's not gonna do anything. Cool. Glad Thunder missed. Nope. True completion is just getting literally everything there is.
Light,
Like-
that's nothing but lies.
What'd I say?
Tiamat is in 1, 2, 8, 9, and 11 and is bipedal and all.
Tiamat was a 9? I don't even remember.
Nothing but lies. Lies and deceit.
Lies and slander. Oh yeah, I have Meteor now. Oh, I can't use Meteor.
Are we sure it's only 5 heads here?
Ooh.
Don't drink them all at once.
There are a lot. I know that much.
Tiamat, hold on. Let me count how many heads you got.
Oof.
Take it from here, Neon.
Can't fucking see with all these fucking bright lights.
Alright, what do we got?
1, 2.
Ooh. A few less.
Can someone count heads?
Is there a mid-battle cutscene? Ooh.
Wait, what? Looks like it.
Did you not see the health bar?
Get down.
Get funky. One, two. It looks like 5. Oh wait, it might be 6. Unless she grew another one. I don't know.
It was 6.
Please tell me that's not the last one.
Now we're talking. Wouldn't want this fight to end too quickly.
Me neither. This time, let's make sure it stays.
No.
What the hell is it doing? His head is down. I'm going in.
Anything more than 4 is hard to count.
You're right. Numbers are hard.
No, like that's actually like a thing of the human brain. Human brains have a hard time counting things in groups that have more than 4.
Oh, why did you jump?
So like an optimum number for counting it, just like by looking at things and using your brain is 16.
Meteor was
You can
cool.
give things out into 4 groups of 4.
Tiamat, no.
Tiamat, yes!
Oh my god. Well, I'm definitely gonna die, but like, I hate that she heals. That's not a
Oh
good
yeah,
time.
I saw that heal. That's
Yeah.
like 999s.
Yeah,
That's 129s.
great.
You died.
Did I though?
Yeah, I like that kit, yeah.
You sure about that? This is powerful regen capabilities.
And that's I'm watching a different stream.
Max break. Oh. Tiamat's next through consistent focused attacks. Alright. Do I want Black Mage still? I mean, it's good for range. Monk and Knight? Let's try that.
Ooh, we got coming in Fire Emblem Heroes.
Macro Burst. Nope. Thanks for nothing, Jack. Jacqueline, Jackal, Jacob, Jackery.
Jack and Daxter.
I love that guy.
Good guy, right?
I still need to finish that series, or continue it in any case.
Yes, you did a 7-hour stream yesterday. I'm going to assume it's you, like.
I might have been Will.
No, I didn't stream yesterday. Yesterday was Saturday.
Are you sure about that?
Don't do that. Okay, you cannot do that with time-based things for me. I have 0 constant time.
Same. I could be legitimately asking you that because I have no clue.
We got this.
I'm fairly certain yesterday was Saturday. Indeed it was. Today is Sunday, and it's still Sunday. It's not Monday yet.
Okay. Wait. I'm very confused. Hold on. Why do... What? Hold on. Hold on. Oh no. No. No, no, no.
Yes.
Never mind.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
I can't check that. That's bad. I think I just have something equipped on Monk that I don't want equipped on Monk because I cannot punch with the punchy job.
Sounds like he messed up.
I don't know, but I never... Did I? I don't know. Monks shouldn't be able to equip those.
I guess they can.
But that doesn't make sense.
You do make sense sometimes. Am I wrong?
Ugh. What is that? Get away from me. Thank you.
It's a bomb! Monk can equip clubs.
Why? Monk is punchy. Me hit.
Running low?
I should play a game right now.
Wind Waker.
You can see what weapons a job can equip before choosing it.
I'm not paying attention. What?
You can see what weapons a job can equip before equipping it.
Be safe.
Or before choosing the class, I guess.
Gotcha. Alright, well, let me fix that because Monk should never have a freaking mace.
The most they should have is a quarterstaff.
What, a monk?
Yeah.
Nah, monk gets punch.
I mean, you're not wrong, but like if they need some sort of weapon, a quarterstaff would be the way to go.
That's probably fine. Yeah, 1-2 punch.
Coming as someone who has friends who play D&D,
But D&D's
like basically religiously.
different.
Final Fantasy is based off of a lot of D&D.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Duration of buffs on self.
I was playing through the first game and I thought, wow, this is just like in D&D. Wow, this is also just like in D&D. Hey, this reminds me of that thing in D&D.
Breakout is full.
And, like, the way spells work in Final Fantasy 2 is also like the spell system in D&D.
Glide kick.
It's almost like Final Fantasy was based off of D&D.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. What is this? Strengthens attack type, bypassing enemy resistance of making. Okay. Cure status elements and temporarily increases your resistance. Increases smoke job affinity. Okay. Bye, guys. I always love leaving them at the elevator. Sly Cooper was my preferred PS2 game. I need to get back to Sly too.
I only recently-ish came into possession of a PS2.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think it was like last year or something like that.
I've only finished Sly 1 and Sly 2. No thanks to the collection bugging out on me.
What's it with you and just getting bad with technology?
I don't that's not my fault though. Like the game was actually corrupt for some reason, only for Sly 2. It wouldn't load the Tiger area.
That means nothing to me.
Why not?
'Cause I've not played a Sly Cooper.
Well, get good.
I got other games to play. Like One Piece. Why are there two people playing Fortnite?
Because
That's weird.
gotta floss, bro.
Ew, flossing. I'm not a zoomer.
Nope.
Got a sinking feeling.
We got this. We got this.
I wish you would stop jumping at me. Oh, I thought he was coming toward me.
Better tread carefully.
Okay. See you tomorrow. Man, no faith. I almost had him that second time.
Her.
Same difference.
No?
Yes. Nope. Who voices Tiamat? Ooh.
Let's find out.
Okay, that works. Alright. Thought you were jumping at me.
Tiamat.
Tiamat.
Take it from here, Neon.
Come on, jump at me. Let's go. Playing the slow game.
Not dead yet.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
Oh, ice your weak. Wait, huh? What happened? Was I poisoned? Disc is probably messed up. I mean, you would think, but also, it played all of Sly 1 like perfectly fine, which is weird. But Sly 2, no matter what I did, nothing. Was it? I don't remember if it was other. No, I'm pretty sure I had to like get the PS2 version to finish. Which was awful. Okay. Bless you.
Thank you.
Better tread carefully.
Why is it so hard to find?
I don't know. Why is it?
Might be in big trouble.
We've had worse than this.
Man, Neon, imagine undermining Tiamat's entire existence like that. We've had worse than this. It's like, Tiamat's nothing. It's a freaking dork. No. But why?
Take it from here, Neon.
No. I don't know what that does. I don't really want to find out.
Okay, apparently nowhere has Tiamat's voice actor.
But Tiamat's a main, like a major character.
I know.
Behind the voice actors, IMDb, Wikipedia, the Final Fantasy Wiki?
Nowhere.
Huh.
Take it from here, Neon.
Nope.
Look better.
Why is everyone pinging so late at night?
You know,
Ah!
I'll ping you too.
Like, dudes. It's 40 until midnight.
Yeah, get him.
And I did this fight like 500 times, and then the first phase like the back of his hand. I can do it without getting hit. Only to instantly die in the second phase.
I hate it when that happens. I know that all too well.
You move.
Tiamat, not my head. Bottom head. I'm still not gonna get over this because it looks so weird.
Take it from here, Neon.
Like, anyone with that many heads should be on all fours.
What a weird.
Especially when you take into account, like, neck as well. Like, it's not just like 5 heads, it's 6 heads and necks. That's gotta be heavy.
You don't know that.
We'll have to take it slow.
Maybe,
What, is she like a bird? Bones are hollow?
Maybe.
I highly doubt that based on how much of a beating she's taking. No way her bones are hollow.
Oh my god.
Someone just talking about maker play. Oh wait, never mind. I thought you had a 10-point reward for timing someone out.
So what?
I thought you had a 10-point reward for timing someone out.
No. I see she's lurking.
Yeah, she's lurking. I thought that was a 10-point reward because I'm also a mod.
Maybe I will take off Monk. Let's do Black Mage again.
Do you want a tip?
Not yet. I'll get it. I'm right there.
Did you? You almost had it that time.
Yeah.
Ooh, Hikari's really working on this minutes dividing units section.
Tip: don't get hit.
Better tread carefully.
Thought you were gonna do it again, but all right. That was 1-2. Guess not. Just one.
We've got a hard
She's not lurking, she just wanted to stop by and destroy a bot.
Oh.
Oh, no, doesn't actually have a tip, that's funny. Haha, funny man.
Get a load of that guy. So what was it? Blizzard? Nice.
Bizaga?
Whatever I can manage.
Tiamat does not help. Tiamat is only confirmed that Tiamat can be bipedal.
You can still deny it.
I'm going to deny all I can. Because
Absolutely.
it just looks weird.
You look weird.
Rude. I'm handsome, thank you very much.
Oh, that wasn't.
That's really weird, they're calling me weird.
Isn't it weird that handsome is a compliment and handful is an insult?
Yeah?
Like, you should be full of hand. You have some hand. So you're alright.
No one should be full of hand.
You should be full of hand.
No, that's not a good thing. The only time one should be full of hand is if you're getting a prostate exam.
Tiamat, you're a piece of trash. Blizzaga, I'm gonna jump. It's like, alright, smart, but...
Jump, slide.
Slide to the left, slide to the right. Crisscross.
Have to take it slow.
Now everybody kill Tiamat. Ooh.
That's the spot.
No Pokemon has more than 3 heads.
Wait, what?
No Pokemon has more than 3 heads.
Yeah, you're right. To an extent.
And most of these Pokemon fly. Or are underground.
Hmm.
Save some for the rest of us.
Hey, be safe, guys.
Nope.
And yes, I'm ready to suspend my disbelief for Magneton. Magneton, that's fine.
Magneton has 3 though.
Yeah. And it's floating because electromagnetic energy or something like that.
That wasn't fair.
Fucking magnets, how do they work?
Do they even count as head? Or are they just body? What the heck?
Dojo, I'm ready to believe that because their necks are pencil thin.
Stop doing that.
Hydreigon floats.
Yeah, Hydreigon floats. What was it? Zwiger? I don't remember the second.
Zvalis.
Zwilus.
Zvalis is also a quadruped, so
Quadruped.
it's on 4 legs.
Oh, right. Dude, Tiamat, bro. Can you just stand still for 2 seconds?
No,
Why?
because Tiamat's got some mad hops.
Maybe I shouldn't go for Blizzaga as often.
Yeah, probably not.
Leaves me open too long. I should just work on Blizzara.
Told you this would happen.
Huh?
I said, told you this would happen.
I don't even know what that means. You didn't tell me
That makes two of
anything.
us.
You're a fool. What, me dying to a boss? I could have told you.
By the way, what jobs do you have your party members on?
Doesn't take too much foresight. Good question. Whatever ones they feel like.
Now's your chance.
I cannot check. Does Venom work? Oh, right. I don't know if it'll work on you, but...
Oh no.
Oh no? Mm-mm.
Put Neon and Red Mage sure she can constantly buff herself. Your party members are still on their basic jobs and not their advanced jobs.
Nah, I moved at least 2 of them to their advanced job. I probably didn't do Neons, though.
Wow, no, I do not agree with that. Boss is dumb.
What happened?
Tiamat was like down to quarter HP left, and then 40 healed at half HP.
No, the plan, apparently, I have to, lower the stagger for Tiamat, for the second
killing?
form.
Please tell me.
Well, to kill.
Oh.
Completely. I think maybe, like, you could, probably, potentially. Oh no, that pushes you back. Alright, yeah, it has to be stagger. The problem is, I don't have enough potions. So it's a war of attrition. That didn't even go anywhere? Question mark? Nope. Alright, fine. Oh. Well, I probably lost. That didn't help. One hit? Man, I should just give up. Putting on
Someone in one of the
range.
Discord servers someone in one of the Discord servers I'm in said, after Brave Frontier end of service, I intend to migrate to Dragalia last. My soul is just gone already.
What?
Dragalia Lost is also reaching end of service soonish.
Oh, yeah. Which is really sad. I don't know why they're doing that. It's ridiculous.
From Nintendo, the Dragalia Lost main campaign is scheduled to reach its conclusion in July of 2022, with Part 2 of Chapter 26, the final and climactic addition to its long-running story.
What was that about not being on their advanced jobs? I didn't even know I had Neon on hers.
After the main campaign of Dragalia Lost, service for the game itself will come to a close at a later date.
Man, that's sad.
That is sad.
It's ridiculous. Stop doing that. You know,
No new characters, no new campaign, just limbo.
gone forever.
Just like Brave Frontier.
Yeah. The life of
Literally-
a mobile game.
Literally the exact same thing as Brave Frontier. Got about a year of hiatus before we got told, yeah, no, we're fucking off.
Okay.
You want some new cross got shut down after the story ended? Yeah, I believe that.
Oh, still has to. Okay. I wish the stagger carried over into the second phase. But alas,
It's only.
it does not.
Dragalia Lost has? That sounds about right. I mean, Brave Frontier has been in service since 2013.
Nope.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts has, okay. Andrew Gotti lost to start.
Around the time of Switch, right?
September 27th, 2018.
2018?
2018.
That sounds right, yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's no reason for things to shut down like that.
Except there kind of is.
Is there?
Servers are a physical thing.
That's stupid.
Like, if a company gets bought out for some reason, and the servers are going to be reallocated to something else, wherever games those servers went towards are going to shut down.
That's dumb, though.
I mean, if you don't have the money to keep servers up, you don't have the money to keep servers up.
But keep them up.
But then you're at a loss then.
You're at a loss.
You're running into... that's not how you run a company, dude.
Sure it is.
No, it's not.
Just try harder.
It's gonna hurt.
Dude, it's not a good year for gacha games.
Just in general, gacha games are not a good idea.
I mean... Agreed. As someone who's played a lot of gacha games, agreed. Can confirm. Just... Like, the only gacha games really do well in terms of sales is if the rates aren't super great. Which is probably why Genshin Impact does as well as it does.
Yeah, probably.
And like, you're also gonna have writers to write stories to keep people interested in the lore, and therefore keep a reason for there to be content.
Oh, okay. Stop it.
Like, part of the reason why Brave Frontier stopped doing as well is because the people who originally made it, Alim, jumped ship to work on Brave Frontier 2, instead of focusing on making more content for Brave Frontier. Because Gumi and Alim ran different ships, things just became really weird. And Alim was really good at writing stories, but Gumi was really good at like making good character designs, in my opinion. There are a lot of really good characters that came out from Gumi, but not from... And Alim had some good characters, don't get me wrong. Yakuza Online.
Man, I'm screwed if they give me a Zelda gacha. I guess this is my life.
There is actually an Atelier gacha game.
I believe it.
It's called Atelier Online.
Clever.
If I was looking at reviews of it, it doesn't seem like it's too well put together game.
Oh, it's not. It sucks.
It's a little glitchy. And
Gotcha.
And it's very poor, like, actual performance.
How does a gacha game be glitchy?
You've not played Brave Frontier, have you?
Obviously. I've never played many gachas. I can't think of if I've played any, except for Fire Emblem Heroes.
That's bad to say.
You're stupid.
You're stupid.
I hate it. I hate it when she does that. knocks me down and then immediately uses her freaking hyper beam. Try disaster. Look at me, I'm Tiamat.
It's a free game.
Excellent. Nah, it's definitely canon. Hey, I did it.
I actually want to show up actually on stream at some point.
You should.
I'm gonna test it out.
Got a sinking feeling.
Who would win in a fight? Giratina or Rayquaza?
Giratina.
Why?
Because he's cooler.
Is he though?
Yes.
Time for a change. Feel that before it gets bad.
Kakuza was Ichiban's debut game, though it was not canon.
Yeah, and like I said, it is canon. Hey, Jack, did you just not feel like using the potion? I pressed down. did you just didn't wanna? Alright, that's fine,
I just
Jack.
didn't want it.
If only there was more chaos in this potion.
Get dunked on.
Dame Dane.
Alright, I'm gonna finish off this water, then I'm gonna go grab another drink.
Water.
In the meantime, when I get back, what soundtrack should I put on to listen to?
Wind Waker. Can't stop, won't stop.
Better stop.
Do Dragon Quest 11.
Nah.
You're boring.
You're boring.
Final Fantasy 6.
Alright, pick the console I have.
I don't know.
All Nintendo consoles from N64 up, PS2 to PS4.
Alright, Final Fantasy 6.
Pick a console!
Super Nintendo.
I don't have a Super Nintendo.
Why are you like this?
As an N64 up, you dingus.
I am in the middle of something.
I don't care!
N64.
Fine, N64 it is. That's not a lie here.
GameCube.
I mean, I have options, but I'm probably gonna go for one of two options here.
What would
Wait,
those?
that's just one.
What would those be?
Banjo-Kazooie and Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask has a decent soundtrack.
Wanna know what games I have for these N64?
Banjo-Kazooie and Majora's Mask.
And A Bug's Life,
Ah,
Duck Dodgers, Hey You Pikachu,
do hate
Pokemon
Pikachu.
Stadium, and Super Smash Bros.
Oh, you have the original. Okay.
Yeah, I have all of them.
I do too, but I didn't like grow up with the original.
I mean,
figure you did.
I probably played a little bit of it because my older brother most likely had it, but I didn't play. I don't have memories of Smash Brothers until Melee. I have this one memory of being fighting my older brother and one of his friends, which, mind you, at the time was really rude. Because I was like, I don't know, 5 at the oldest, and he's like 9 years older than me, so he was like in high school at the time. and I was just like playing as Pichu, and I got both him and his friend stuck in like the little like wedge on Yoshi's Island on the right hand side, just whacking them over and over again with the fan.
Jack. Jack. Jack.
That was a fun time. They were getting really angry at me.
Well, that's good.
Sucking face with all 5 potions.
Oh, did I get there with all 5? I didn't notice.
You did.
Oh, nice. Wow.
And then you got wrecked.
Yeah, because Jack's stupid and doesn't know how to get up.
Oh, there we go. I'll play the Shadow of the Hedgehog soundtrack. How's that?
I'm redoing this. I'm already redoing this. No. No. No, no.
There you go. I picked up the soundtrack. I'll be back in a moment.
You sure did jinx it.
Indeed, you did.
Well, you're doing really good. And there he goes. Jack, would you get up? Swear to God, I'm going to kill you. Oh, okay.
Better tread careful. We're in for it now.
Just getting warmed up.
Take it from here, Neon. This is the
No. I hate when I'm in between them. Oof. You should definitely do the Shadow of the Hedgehog soundtrack.
Just a moment. How do you know it's back?
I could hear you.
Ah!
I heard a. Oh, okay.
I was trying to be sneaky and quiet because I needed to plug my phone in.
Not great.
Alright, Shadow soundtrack.
Shadow has a really good soundtrack. One of my favorite songs from that is, I think it's called...
There were 101 songs.
I think it's called Digital Circuit.
And it's of course starting off with the opening theme. I am all of me.
Well, could be Westopolis.
Oh, I'm excited. So there's a a remix of Eggman,
Oh, yeah.
apparently. That's gonna be fun.
I don't remember it off the top of my head. I'd have to listen to it again. It's been forever.
Man, this is gonna be so edgy. I'm looking forward to it.
As it should be.
Alright. The reason why everyone gets excited for me to be co-com is finally here.
take it from here, Neon.
Nope.
I have a soda.
I noticed. What kind is it this time? What flavor?
Same as always is, cherry coke.
Always gotta ask. Never know when they'll change it.
I mean, the other option was a bottle of Mountain Dew Spark.
Mountain Dew. Oh, yeah, Spark is good.
Spark is good. It's your second favorite I actually like.
What's the other one?
Take a wild guess.
I don't know, regular?
No, it's the best Mountain Dew flavor.
Code Red.
Incorrect. Baja Blast, idiot.
You said it's the best, though.
I did. Baja Blast is the best.
Baja is a blast, but Code Red.
I just remembered something that my younger sister came up with. Baja Blastoise.
I love it. Maybe don't use that on me.
Oh, wait, all of me is done by Crush 40, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Gotta love them.
Crush 40 is so good.
They are. Always the bops.
Like, you know you're in for a good Sonic OST when it's got Crush 40 doing it. Or at the very least, Jin Noah.
Yeah. No. Okay, I hit it, but that's fine.
Oh no, this isn't the game that debuts Judy and Kay. Judy and Kay actually did a song for Sonic Heroes.
Yeah. It's one of my favorites.
This machine.
Yeah. I love this machine. Waking up, breaking out.
I mean, if you want more songs that have a similar feel to this machine, check out Judy and Kay's first album.
I think I remember you mentioning that, and I'm probably going to die.
Pro tip, don't do that. Run away. Oh, you have no healing.
Yeah. Blocking Tri-Disaster once, like, I mean, you can only block it once. I don't know if mashing circle works, but probably not.
Edge.
Love that edge. Hey, if I could... Nope.
Take it from here, Neon.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Look, we can do this.
Who did the song for this?
Which one? Uh-huh.
So I'm looking through the comments of this video trying to find who did the song for this. Found it. Powerman 5000.
I don't recognize it. Is it
Neither
the
do I.
super edgy one?
It has the lines, no more gods, no more graves, and as well as,
God.
heaven can't save us, hell knows a joke.
That's the worst one. That's, I don't know. I won't be able to come up with it fighting Tiamat.
Those song lyrics in a Sonic game.
What's the name of it?
Almost Dead.
That's right, Almost Dead. That's the worst one. That's like the all bad route song or something, I think. I don't know.
I'm not digging it, but like, just the fact that it has those lyrics is amazing.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go through and like do a video game music sort of quiz where you have to guess what game based off of lyrics and songs. And the beautiful part is like it's gonna be me just saying the lyrics, not even singing it.
No tune.
No tune, just me talking.
Very monotone.
And not even monotone, just me
Nah,
talking
nah.
as I normally do.
Nah, you gotta monotone story time it.
No more gods, no more graves. Heaven can't save us. Oh, that's a joke.
That's perfect. Just like that.
Nah, that's boring. I would have to throw some spice into it.
Nah. That's fun. I love it.
I don't.
Well, you're wrong.
You gotta have the Kaisen J Kaisen flair to it. It's the I would say panache had flutter into it, just like high speak.
That was probably a waste. Oh well.
You know what else was a waste? Putting the lyrics "No more gods, no more graves," and "Heaven can't save us" as a joke, and a song for a Sonic game, and Almost Dead.
You're right. Why'd I do that? No! Jack, buddy.
Save some for the rest of us.
Be safe, guys. Take it from here, Neon.
There we go.
Oh hey, Tony Hawk just tweeted.
What did he say?
Oh, he's got a new documentary series coming out.
Oh, okay.
Tony Hawk, Until the Wheels Fall Off.
I thought it was gonna be
That's
another
April
funny.
Oh wait, oh
Life
that means it's already
experience.
streaming. Neat.
Take it from here, Neon.
Careful now.
Kick down the Tiamat.
I'm too far.
Got the heal off.
No, the healing isn't the problem anymore.
It's just dodging.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just get better at dodging.
Oops. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Oh no, Neon's down. I hate Tri-Disaster. I was doing so fine. It's such a bad move. Alright, hold on. Let me see something.
What you gonna see?
If there's anything that might help a little bit. No. Paragraphs infect that gradually restores your HP. Decrease damage taken. Take that. Black Mage, Frostwing, Duration of Lightbringer.
Or what would be funny is me doing auto tune
Dark Knight.
with the lyrics.
Oh, I do have Sage. Forgot about that. Yeah, you should. That would be even better.
The question is, who would be down for that though?
I don't know.
Yeah, I have so many cool quiz ideas. Oh, I got to Eggman, dude.
Okay. You got to it.
Eggman!
I am the Eggman.
What are the people think about Eggman? The song?
It's a bop.
It breaks looping programs, like automatic looping programs.
Really?
Yes.
Can you not?
Because of just how often it repeats the phrase, I am the Eggman.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Like, not just the fact that it repeats a lot, but also the fact that the music lines up almost, like, identically every single time. Also, this is an inferior version of Eggman. Just saying.
I don't remember what it sounds like, but I'll take your word for it.
It's like almost like just primarily a lyricless version of it.
Maybe I'll do the Shadow OST tomorrow at work.
do it. It's you can skip almost dead. Ah.
Oh, duh. I already have Sage. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. What am I missing for it? I feel like this isn't it. I'm not gonna get this.
Some for the rest of us.
Okay, be safe, guys.
Time for a change.
One. That's Naruto, Veal, or ice, but not that's ice, but Naruto.
You don't know that.
Naruto, real fake jutsu. Video.
I need white mage and black.
Game lyrics.
There should be a purple mage. Purple, great.
Purple is a good cutter. Inferior version of Eggman. Keep that opinion. No one can change it.
But what if I do?
This sucks.
You won't. You can't. It's impossible.
But what if?
The original is the best.
All right, what am I missing for Sage? Just out of curiosity.
All the good shit.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. There we go. Path of the Sage. Expert jobs boast highly unique job actions who is truly clear once they are customized. Though expert jobs, you can combine various jobs and equipment to create your own personal style. Oh, it gives me Ultima. Sages can hold R2 to cast Magic Sigil, then press L3 while casting to toggle between white and black. I feel like I shouldn't use that yet.
You shouldn't use Ultimate yet?
I mean, I want to see what it looks like, but
What better boss to use it on than Tiamat?
I guess. Fine. Let me go to Sage.
Do it.
I thought it was. Hold on. Isn't it R? How do I swap between?
Left and right?
Is it left and right?
Have to do that?
No.
No?
It's not left and right.
Triangle.
It's not triangle.
It's a button, I know that much.
You have to. Oh. I have to unlock it?
That's the analog stick.
Or are you talking about unlock Ultima? Probably Ultima. Yeah. Oh, you click the analog. Okay. Well, since there's no real point in... Well, I could heal, I guess. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay.
Alright, another song that I'm just not a fan of from Shadow ST, The Chosen One.
Yeah, I think I remember hating that one too.
It's just boring.
Yeah.
Skip.
Never Turn Back is one of my favorites.
Ultima kept using like cricket spells. You need to use 3 black spells and 3 white spells before you can cast Ultima.
Huh?
It's like the move last resort in Pokemon.
Oh yeah, that move that I never use and always forget.
Because it's a bad move.
I... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Ultima's ridiculously strong. Well, yeah, I would hope so. It's Ultima.
And before it's actually the weakest spell in the game.
Yeah.
Deals 1 damage every single time.
God, that would be the trollest thing to do.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
April 1st, it just does 1 damage.
No, it's not fair.
Insta death?
No, but I think I got the Kiraga off. I used Kiraga and she immediately stopped me. I'm like, I don't want to waste the
How
potion.
rude.
Okay, that was good.
Alright, question.
Huh?
How do you feel about instrumentals, like orchestrated or instrumentals in video games?
I like instrumentals.
But like orchestrated music.
I can't tell the difference most of the time. Like, some Dragon Quest games have orchestra and MIDI, and if they're not playing side by side, I could not tell, like, which one's which.
Alright, let me clarify this a little bit more. When I say orchestrated, I more so mean music that is, like, stuff you'd also hear in, like, movies.
Oh, okay, so you mean, it depends on how it's done.
I think if used sparingly, it's fine.
Yeah, sparingly is
But
good.
most of the time, orchestrated music, like, for those big dramatic scenes, just, like, bores me when I listen to it outside of those scenes.
It depends, because there are some, I mean, I don't know, like, are you talking about, like, cutscene music specifically?
I mean, yeah, it does primarily happen in cutscenes, but not every cutscene song is like that.
Like, some do hit. I really love, Wind Waker's, cutscene music.
Wind Waker's music is pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna, like, all that's good from start to finish, no question about that.
Yeah,
but
no, I love that soundtrack. There's not a single bad song.
an example of, like, a song that's just, like, they just popped up that I think is just horribly boring. The prologue music for Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, I remember that not being too impressive.
It's just boring!
Oof. Oh, I don't have enough. I see. Okay.
Yeah, your mana gauge isn't filled up much.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Nope. No. I hate that move so much.
Sky Disaster?
Yeah, that would be the one.
Oh, because you just go down.
Yeah, it's practically an insta kill.
Just don't get hit by it.
Mm-hmm.
Easy.
You can block it and then dodge roll, but I was a little busy. Nah, this ain't it. Well, you know what? Hold on.
You got hit instantly.
Yeah, this ain't it.
Yeah, that ain't it. You're right.
I have played enough games where I know that, like, it's like, this one's an instant restart.
That sounds like loser talk to me.
I don't think you know how games work.
I do know how
you
games
clearly haven't played enough games.
I have played plenty of games to know how things work.
Not enough.
Nah,
Because
plenty.
sometimes you just gotta instant restart. That was an instant restart.
You just gotta get good, dude.
Uh-huh. You want to talk? Can you leave me alone?
No.
Okay. Two tail swipes.
Two tail spikes.
Two tail swipes. Not one, not two, but two.
Dude. Not two, but two.
Why are you near me? God.
Oh, right. I need to get back to Medica Rising Revengeance.
I didn't realize you were playing it.
I've played it before. A little bit of it. Then I got stuck because I wasn't good.
No! Hmm. I see.
Do you see?
I wish I didn't.
Do you see what I see?
I wonder if I can do this. Is that allowed? Okay, it seems allowed.
I'll just heal up before you go into next phase.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if he'd wake up.
She.
Same thing.
No.
There's no proof of that.
You concern me, good dude.
She'll be fine. He's gender neutral. In the heat of the moment, everyone's a he. A dude.
Dude is correct. Dude is gender neutral. I don't care who you are. Alright, what is this Digital Circuit song?
That is one of my favorites. I think it's that one. There are two digital levels. I don't know if you played Shadow, but
I have.
okay. I believe that one is one of my favorites, if not my favorite, like level song.
I remember when I got it, I was like very careful not to play around my parents because of how often Shadow would say "damn."
That makes sense. Not here.
Damn, not here. He's really British in my head, apparently. And also, where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald?
A classic.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Digital Circuit has a weird, like, sort of, like,
No!
poppy bop to it.
It does.
You almost got wrecked.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Careful not to get wrecked.
Can you stop doing that immediately? Tiamat's the worst. If only because of Tri Disaster.
You know, that's completely fair.
Like the rest of her battle, fine. Whatever. Tri Disaster. The absolute worst move I've ever seen. God.
Interesting way to start a song.
Huh?
Revving up your motorcycle to start up a song.
Oh. That's never turned back.
No, that's either highway.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't realize I forgot Lethal Highway did that.
Yeah?
Man, thanks for nothing, Tiamat. You freaking dork.
Wait, isn't Ether Highway the stage that has a mission where you... One of the mission options is to destroy one of the alien ships? It's got a barrier around it.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Only mission specifically that I remember is Lost Impact. For good
I've got
reason.
water.
Do you remember that one?
Which one?
The Lost Impact.
Is that taking place on the ruins of Space Colony Ark?
I mean, it is, but do you remember one of the specific missions?
No.
You haven't played enough Shadow.
It's been a minute, dude.
It's the one where you have to hunt down all of the freaking artificial chaoses.
Oh, fuck that mission.
Yeah.
As soon as you mentioned that, I'm like, oh yeah, no, fuck that.
It's bad.
Literally, took me literally an hour and a half my first time going through.
Yeah, nobody. It's the worst. Worst mission in the game. I think that's the hero route, so that means be villain all the time.
Oh yeah. Fuck that mission.
It's bad. I can't wait to S rank it, or A rank, whatever. For all intents and purposes, S rank. What was that about water? That have I tried water?
Have you tried using water instead of ice?
I haven't. I just know that she's weak to ice.
Have you tried using water? Has water worked even better?
I don't know. Does it?
I don't know. Does it?
I don't know. Does
Why
it?
don't you try it?
I kind of don't want to. I have a good thing going. It doesn't seem to do well. Did the stagger go down more? It might have. I think it did go down more. Oop. I know I didn't use Blosaka there, but that's fine. No. Alright.
Tiamat's just beating your ass.
That Trident removed, dude.
Oh my gosh. The last time I tried playing Child of the Hedgehog, I got stuck on the first boss.
How did you manage that? How did I manage
I
that?
just wasn't used to the controls, so I just got stuck on the first boss.
Okay.
You're getting good at Soul
Oh
Shield.
god. Why, thank you. No. Oh, he didn't.
good?
You didn't use it, huh?
Okay, you're back.
What do you mean? Oh, it's just quiet
you're
for a
into-
bit.
No, your internet did dump for a moment.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, for a moment. You're back. You're good though.
Okay. No. No. No.
She is a Hydra, I guess.
Yeah,
Your gen rate does make sense.
it does. Didn't really think about that. Do I got you? I don't know if I got you. Jeez. I don't know. Hold on. I don't remember which one's raised. Do you not have race? You don't have race. Okay. Good to know.
You have haste though.
I do. I could use haste, I guess. No.
You did it.
Save some for the rest of us.
Be safe, guys. Time for a change.
That regenerates pissing me off.
Why?
Soul Break makes you beat the break gauge a lot faster. Also wrong about it completely lowering your max MP. It only removes one of the MP bars. So Soul Break might not be a bad idea.
Sorry, what? I didn't pay attention to any of that.
Oh, well, it's in chat, so you can read it now.
Soul Break makes you deplete the break dodge a lot faster. I was also which one's Soul Break?
Wait, Dragon Force was in Atlanta today? Shit. Wish I knew that.
Huh?
Dragon Force peed in Atlanta today.
I don't know what that means.
Dragon Force?
I don't know what Dragon Force is.
What?
I've never heard of it.
Nani? I'm sorry, excuse me? Never heard of Dragon Force?
I probably have and just don't. I know.
Through the fire and the flames!
Okay, see, that's all you needed to do. I don't know who plays it. I just
Dragon
know through the
Force.
fire and flames.
Man! Look at this schmuck playing this game, being bad at it, not knowing who Dragon Force is.
You're being worse at it.
I'm not even playing the game!
Exactly.
Man!
Being worse at it.
Tread carefully. Time to go wild, Jen.
Alright, you got some music homework before you co-call for me, alright? You gotta listen
Hold that
to
thought.
half. No.
Okay, now what?
You gotta listen to at least half of a Dragon Force album.
No. I don't listen to albums.
Yes. Why not?
I don't listen to albums, I listen to songs.
Man. Fine. I will pick 5 Dragon Force songs, and you gotta listen to them, alright?
Maybe. Jack, it would help if you dodge.
It's gonna be songs other than Through the Fire and the Flames, because that one's given.
I kind of figured. But yeah, I don't know bands. I know songs on a rare occasion.
Dragon Force. How do you not know about Dragon Force?
Because nobody talks about Dragon Force, they talk about Through the Fire and the Flames. And even then, they don't talk about Through the Fire and the Flames anymore. I haven't thought about that song in forever.
You're lame.
I mean, it's a good song. It's a bop. It's too long, but it's a bop.
I mean, yeah, it's a 7-minute long song.
Yeah, songs shouldn't be that long.
There you go.
Hey, Jack.
Got a sinking feeling.
Come on, we can do this.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go one step further. We're gonna go for songs that you can actually play on stream.
Do they have some?
Yeah, actually, I forget which ones it is. It's the 4 most recent albums from Dragon Force that you can play on stream.
L2
Just gotta
circle.
find lists. I should at some point go through and clean out my Google Drive. Here we go.
Nope.
Wait, why did I take Dragon Force off? Oh, right, because we're having issues at one point.
Who was?
Dragon Force was having issues with streamers and stuff getting copyright claims from using the proper songs.
Always a good time.
Yeah, let me just see if we got that resolved.
I don't think I've seen that one. Oh, I didn't do it long enough. Thanks for nothing. Okay.
Yo, the concert was also being streamed to Twitch. I wish I knew that.
I didn't realize they were still doing stuff.
Oh yeah, they are.
Oh.
Like Herman Lee actually streams on Twitch by himself.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Herman Lee is the guitarist for Dragon Force.
That's pretty cool.
So he's the one who does the guitar fit that everyone's like super impressed about.
I love that. No.
Like Herman Lee is a super cool dude too. Oh my god, this cryptic castle.
Yeah. I remember Cryptic Castle. Okay. No. pure anger. Pure anger. People want to know about Through Fire and Flames because of good. Nah. I knew about it before Guitar Hero. I didn't know Guitar Hero existed at the time of hearing about Through Fire. Time to get reckless.
We've had worse than this. Do that fast.
I didn't know that poisons me.
So it's the last 3 albums, not the last 4. So, Extreme Power Metal, Reaching into Infinity, and Killer Elite, it seems? No, Maximum Order, that's the other one you mentioned.
I wish I didn't do that. Alright. Soul Break, yeah, I keep forgetting about it.
Alright, now I just gotta find... I'll give you 6 songs. See from each album we can actually listen to on the stream.
No! Jack. Oh, thank God.
Better tread carefully.
You're gonna have 6 pings from me by the end of the stream. Okay, question. Do I give you this song with an incredible name, or do I give you their cover of My Heart Will Go On?
Yes.
Pick one.
The latter.
You want My Heart Will Go On?
Sure.
And not the song with the incredible name?
That one then.
Okay. Because, oh my gosh, this is such a great name for a song. Like,
Why give me the choice?
I'm going to keep the thumbnail out of this, so you have to click on the video to actually see the title of the song.
I'm not a fan of the Soul Break idea.
Just getting warmed up.
Do it.
No, I tried it. I'm good. I need
Wait,
more.
Did you try while being good though?
Nah, I need to practice with it and get more used to it, and not have that stupid move that exists.
Sure.
I hate that move. So, Soul Break, yeah, Lightbringer, right?
Another one from here.
Not a chance. Didn't give me a single chance to breathe.
We're gonna go for this very edgy name.
Edgy names are always good. Thanks for nothing, Jack.
Alright, we got 2 more.
You freaking dork.
Maximum. Oh, that one's a different yes. There's like no question about it.
Sage.
And one more from Maximum Overload. Oh, that one, yes.
Sage Job Affinity. Amount recovered by potions. Ability MP cost. Temporarily teleport instead of evading.
In fact, I now want this in Dragon Force, so I'm gonna switch over to that.
Magic damage dealt. It's not like I'm doing anything with those.
Alright. Dragon Force is so good, by the way, dude.
Wait, where's... Am I missing it? Where's Ultima?
Where's Ultima? Good question. It's in the middle.
It was in the middle? I must have passed it. Just not paying attention. Dude, 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Tiamat, buddy, pal? Tiamat, you're gonna need to stop.
Correction. No, I'll put that in the server. Oh, that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, now I'm grooving. Now I'm jamming.
Are you?
Oh, I'm happy, yes.
Well, that's good.
Dragon Force always puts me in a good mood.
Oh, that was wasted.
I'll put this in memes. There it is.
Take it from here. Time for a change.
Oh my gosh, I know what I'm gonna do when my older sister gets home. Next time she visits.
What's that?
I'm gonna turn on a Dragon Force station on Pandora. Just to see her reaction. Cause I told her that like I was just chilling and like hanging out, you know, relaxing. Well, I had the Nobody Knows station on Pandora, which is just nothing but anime music.
Ooh,
Just anime openings, basically.
I'm okay with that. I should.
And she described it as like driving through Tokyo at 2 a.m. after chugging a Red Bull. That's how she described it, that station.
That's a good description.
It's like so specific, and I love it.
It's very fitting.
It's like I actually kind of want to like turn on a Dragon Force station and just chill, and she'd be like, "This is not chill music, William. I'm sorry. This is literally power metal. How are you chilling?
Parametal?
Power
Oh.
metal."
Bro,
Bro, what are you even doing, bro?
really? I don't have enough? Okay, that's fine. And I didn't want to anyway.
What's up with the get up?
Huh?
What's up with the get up?
What's up with the getup?
Yeah,
I don't know what you mean.
the outfit that Jack's wearing.
What's wrong with it?
It's kind of funky.
It's fine. I don't understand. I like it.
Like you look a little bit like a wannabe Yu-Gi-Oh character.
Maybe I am.
No, not a character I don't want. I want to be a monster from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Maybe I am. Don't judge.
Like some sort of dark magician crossed with, I don't know, some warrior.
That's not. Come on. you. In that case, stay down, Jack. that was
That's
trash.
dumb.
Yeah, that was trash. That was absolute garbage. There's no
The
justifying
hottest of
that.
garbage.
Yeah, that was. Joey.
You're definitely Joey Wheeler. What does that make me? There are two options here. I
Taya.
guess. I guess the no.
My. Is it
Like,
my
now
or
if
May?
you-
I forget.
It's my Valentine. That's a joke.
Oh, yeah.
The options are Yugi, Kaiba, or Tristan.
Why not my or Taya?
Because I'm kind of lacking in the chest department. I don't have any chesticles.
You don't know that.
No, I do know that.
You'll get them eventually. I believe in you.
I'm fine without them.
No, you're not.
Like, I'm fine with me not having them. Like, I would like a pair that are not on me. You know?
Did you use... Why did you use Earth, Jack? You freaking moron.
I might just have to slip in Dragon Force music to the playlist. My stream playlist.
You should. Absolutely.
Just sitting there chilling, and then all of a sudden, Dragon Force music. High octane power metal.
Bro. Oh wait, am I not? Huh.
You are not.
Wait. I thought I was poisoned. Bro. One hit. There we go. Cool. Brosetti.
Do that fast.
Might be in big trouble.
We've had worse than this.
This is time for a change.
So is the entire goal just to get down that stagger meter,
Yeah.
and then you just beat the shit out of Tiamat?
Hopefully I rip off all of the all of the heads with my bare hands.
Alright, but where are you going to acquire bare hands?
I have some in my inventory.
Okay.
Time for a change.
Bro.
Buramat.
Bro, I'm hot.
Take it from here, Neon.
What's some other cool quizzes I could do?
I mean, you had the One Piece laugh quiz. You got songs.
Real, yeah, video game lyrics, One Piece laughs, and real fake Naruto jutsus.
I don't know if I knew about that one.
Oh, that I honestly that's sitting an idea.
Time for a change.
Because that's something that someone else has already done.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I never heard of it.
Uh, and the beautiful thing about quiz is that like you actually do get hints better than what I normally give.
We've got a hard road ahead of us. Come on, we can do this.
You know, all those 999s are just excessive Tiamat.
Yeah, nobody asked. So obsessive. Excessive. That's the word.
We'll have to take it slow.
Jeez.
Time for a change.
Ian sprung a leak. You fucking did it!
Oh,
Holy
Tiamat.
shit, mate.
Tiamat.
Look,
Tiamat, more like stupid.
Is that the best you got?
Yes.
Did you
Wow.
defeat Tiamat?
More like
Yeah.
Diamat.
Well done.
and you are?
Tia dead.
We came here to challenge the darkness, but it seems we were no
Well
match
done.
for
Oh,
it.
hey, I know that music.
Splish.
I am Sophia. Well met.
Hi, Sophia. I don't know if I hate you or not.
And now the wind crystal shall be made whole.
Leon.
Your crystal, hold it forth!
Splish.
Here!
Thanks.
What the hell was that?
I can't explain.
Just like, I don't know.
I only know that the crystals can consume the
What
mist.
happened?
Sophia also doesn't know.
Is this one gonna start talking too?
Maybe we should ask her.
Man. I want to do one more level.
I don't think you have time for one more level.
What do you mean?
Been going for 3 hours, dude.
That doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
How do you use this thing again? I have a good memory. Discipline.
I have
you
to get up in
understand.
12 hours,
Though
but
fragmented, I do retain some knowledge
Details.
of my past. And I am sure I have been here before. Many times. And many times, this has been my
Aha.
grave.
you are familiar with Dark Souls.
I want nothing more than to destroy chaos. Until I do, there is a yearning inside me that cannot be sated. In other words, may I accompany you?
I see no reason to refuse.
Don't die on me. I'll forget without you.
That goes for you too.
Oh, I almost forgot.
The only reason I would want to stop here is just to rest after Tiamat. But also hype. I want to keep going.
What do we got here?
Yeah, what's that? Who are you?
It seems we can select the fire crystal or the
Or-
earth crystal.
I need to think things over.
I can pick. Ooh. Hmm.
So it moves us around, huh? Never would have guessed.
You're gonna pick
Let's give it
which
a
crystal
try.
you have?
Yeah.
We've got an objective, something to fight. We could certainly do worse than that.
So what'll it be? The fire crystal or the earth crystal?
Fire or earth? Well, yeah, of course you do both. What are you, crazy? You have to get all of the crystals. That's the point.
Which
Insane?
one's more of a
You
pain?
decided yet?
Yeah, I'd want to get the
Earth.
one out, the pain one out of the way first.
I mean, if you want to do that, if you want to do one tonight, you better go for the easier one tonight.
True. Yeah, is one of them a pain more than the other? I kind of want to do Earth Crystal, because that's technically, I mean, that's supposed to be the first one in the original. Whose Earth is, what's his face? And then Fire Crystal is, what's her face? Let me check which is which. Oh. Oh.
I need to think things over.
What a pain.
What a pain it took us.
Oh god, I hate Tiamat. The worst around. Alright. No, I can't do that. Alright. Sage is a really cool job. I'm a fan of being able to have both black magic and white magic.
Yeah, that's pretty nice, yeah.
Yeah. This is not Final Fantasy. Do, 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 do.
Wow!
A plus. That's yeah. Let's. What do you think?
Fire or earth?
You said fire.
No. Do Earth first.
Do Earth.
Fire's gonna have some sort of like dumb, like novel thing that you got that's gonna damage you.
It isn't a volcano. Yeah. Let's do Earth Crystal.
Cause it's fucking fire, dude.
I mean, Earth might have poison, but I think
Fire.
I think I'd take that over fire.
Yeah. Do Earth. Earth is where it's at, dude. Just trust me on it.
Phantoms of the Past. The addition of the final party member has unlocked your companion's memories. Ash can now select Berserker, Jed Samurai, Neon Knight, and Sophia Dragoon.
Ooh. You definitely need the Dragoon. Put the Dragoon on his squad right now.
Yeah. Edit party. Sophia. Let's get rid of Neon. We can only have one girl.
Because if I know anything,
yeah,
it's that Dragoons are OP.
Alright, so... Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, okay. Yeah, here it is. Consumes 3 white emblems and 3 black emblems when activated. That's weird.
Is it because she's a Dragoon Knight?
Sophia's the best.
Is it because Dragoons are OP?
Alright. Well, you're still monk, so I'll keep you monk. And then
Don't forget to switch to your Dragoon and equip her stuff.
Alright, Sophia's a Dragoon now.
Good.
There. Hallowed Massif. She gets better jobs later. Foul designs of blah, blah, blah. Their hand all become barren and
What
tainted.
could possibly be better than Dragoon?
Dimension 10. Okay, this is from Final Fantasy 10.
Dragoon 2.
Okay, well, I have a good idea of where in 10 this is.
I hear ya. Just the thought of climbing this stuff makes me tired.
Oh, Silver Lobos.
What's up?
Just got a feeling, but I can't find the word. Got it. Lost.
Do something?
Did you read something? Still no Final Fantasy 6. I got 10 and 4. Okay. Yeah, Mount Gagazet. I couldn't remember the name, but this is the easier of the two. Good.
Let's be quick.
I mean, it makes sense, because this was supposed to be the first one. Tiamat was supposed to be the last one. So, in theory, smooth sailing from here on out.
Oh yeah.
I'll stop after Mount Gagabet, which chances are Final Fantasy VI is the next one, and I'm going to freaking hate my life. Game is over after it gets to Final Fantasy VI. After I beat Final Fantasy VI level.
Huh.
I've seen all I need to by that point. I think that's fair.
Well, there's a question.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
When you, and this question just popped up. Nothing prompted it. When are you gonna get back to Legends Arceus?
When I, either when I finish this or when I get all of the Pokemon, whichever comes first.
Okay.
This is
Probably
one
this.
slippery slope. Watch your step.
Because I'm still trying,
Let's go. Let's knock 'em down.
but I mostly like want to finish this because I did finish technically Legends Arceus, but I want
You
to.
haven't completed it.
No.
And the thing is that.
It
Okay,
has-
the first step of completing it's very easy.
It has the true ending
Yes.
that I have to deal with, and I do want to do that. But like, I haven't finished this, and I want to finish this. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if I feel like I need to take a break from this, I can just go to Arceus, and
Yeah.
I hate this.
because one of the issues is the baby Pokemon, and I need to unlock the thing surrounding that, the mass
the baby one
outbreaks.
isn't too hard to complete.
They're annoying. They never show up.
Just even come back.
Yeah, but that's a pain.
Or just catch Pokemon in that area and make it the next time of day, and there you go.
Oh, okay? I didn't know if daytime changes mattered. If that did anything.
Yeah, if you catch Pokemon and time of day changes to the next time of day, Pokemon respawn.
That was rough.
Okay, so I could do morning and then dusk and then night, and it'll respawn 3 times. That's
Yeah.
3 chances.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Wait a second. Okay. Well, that makes things better. I didn't know I could do that. I guess I'll. Never mind.
I expect to be impressed.
See? I told you something bad was gonna happen.
Man, the entire Briefing 2 community is sad right now.
Huh?
The entire Briefing 2 community is sad right now.
Oh yeah. I'm sure.
Victory was
I wouldn't
guaranteed.
expect you guys to be happy. Oh, it's just a weapon. I have the schedule made. I was just trying to figure stuff out earlier. That's why I didn't post it yet. Everything
Oh, yeah.
should be good now.
Are you free on like Tuesday or Thursday?
I have to remember. I think Tuesday
Okay.
is my free day. If I remember right.
If you can, on the week of the 27th, could you spring for Thursday to be your free day?
I don't know if it's really up to me, but alright.
That's why I said if you can swing for it.
Yeah. We'll see. Week of the 27th?
Yeah.
You know, I feel like I might be pretty good at
Is
climbing.
this...
Don't be so sure. That
I
thought
see,
might not
okay.
be your own, so I'd take it with a grain of salt if I were you.
You speaking from experience?
I once thought that I could swim, but ended up
You drowned?
drowning. Wasn't pleasant.
Grain of salt it is.
Did you die?
Are you keeping track?
Did you
I
die?
sure am keeping a track of my potions. Thanks, Sophia. What a doll. Okay. I kind of want the money back. Ooh.
Just punchy.
Yes. I love Monk. Very good.
Your mission isn't over yet, Jack.
I think it is, Sophia. But anyway, Light, to answer your question, probably 8 p.m. my time.
8 p.m. Not 9 p.m.
No. Well, I don't know. I might make it 9.
Up ahead.
More trash to
I get off
dispose
at
of.
7. I might just do 8 o'clock, like the 7 to 9 part, or what am I trying to say? Yeah,
Whatever you
7
wanna-
to 9 part.
Whatever you want to do, my dude.
That looks worth picking up. I'll take that.
I don't know if it's weird or not to change it every now and then, like if I'm free earlier. I mean, 6 o'clock is a good chunk of time,
I could keep going.
but like bumping it an hour, 1 hour up, I don't know if that's weird or not. What is this? Where am I? Oh, I forgot to change the mode. But yeah, it's probably 8 or 9. I think what I have it set to is 8 currently. What do you think? Is that weird?
Now on to the next.
Should I stick to 9?
If you, I mean, honestly, I would say 6 to 9 if you can. But seeing as you do have a schedule made up at the beginning of every week, it's entirely up to you.
Let's be quick.
I figure it gives me more time to get stuff done. Like if I do want to push for 4 hours, I can and not
Yeah, and-
really suffer any consequences.
You're doing Yakuza on Mondays, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also known as Dragon Quest XI. Alright. Is there any... I wonder what this way leads to. Was that just a shortcut?
A nuisance.
Come on. Follow
Oh
me.
yeah, it was a shortcut. I know where I am.
She was making me depressed.
Huh?
So sad. I have a friend stream up right now. They're playing Brave Frontier and just like they're talking about the end of service, and it's just making me sad.
Alright, there we go. Back to Monk. 1-2 punch, 1-2 punch. Is there another guy? Where did you come from? The game that I'm most excited about for every week is Wind Waker Randomizer, because that's been such a blast. I'm having such a good time with that. Randomizers are fun. Okay. Oh, for the love of God. There's so many skellies. Too many skellies. That happens too fast. Will,
Yeah.
I have most of the weapons in Wind Waker now, and I've taken out 2 dungeons. Okay, I tried to heal, but it wouldn't let me. But thanks for that.
You okay on potions? Mistakes.
I've done Tower of the Gods and... No, I did Dragon Roost, Tower of the Gods, and Wind Temple.
Oh,
Nice.
are those
Yeah.
cubes?
Let's
In that
relax
order.
for a bit.
Which was great. I got to beat the best boss. Oh no.
Time for a change.
Well now, I think I'm gonna swap to something else.
I gotta turn that stream off. It's just making me way too sad, dude.
What was it?
My friend's streaming Griffin's here.
Oh. Oh. I see.
Yeah.
I understand.
Oh, I just got some emotional whiplash right now. Holy fuck.
Depression to funny.
No, depression to high energy.
Oh.
Ah!
What?
I turned Dragon Force back on.
Nice.
Oh, that holy, my neck hurts.
Why did you do that 3 times?
Oh, they're talking to me.
Why did you do that, Will? What's wrong with you? Stop it. Get some help.
Because I wasn't thinking. I would have this much emotional whiplash.
So
I'm not smart, okay?
that's alright. Me neither.
At no point have I ever said. Oh, okay, no, that's not true. I will admit I'm fucking brilliant, dude.
And very modest.
Oh yeah, the most modest person you will ever meet. Trust me.
Believe it.
That's real.
Oh god. Did you guys beat the ogre by yourselves? Really?
Yeah,
Huh.
no, I'm smart in that I come up with really fun ideas for content, but I'm dumb in that these ideas are incredibly dumb to do outside of making videos out of them.
I don't know, but they look like they're sleeping. I hope their dreams are at least
Wow.
pleasant.
Alright. That's a thing.
What is the thing?
Oh, you know. Just, Did you see it?
No?
You
What am I looking at?
You didn't see it? them people frozen in the walls?
Oh! Those were people?
They were people.
Oh.
Them's people. They're fine. They're just sleeping.
Spooky.
Blam.
Getting sloppy.
We must do better next time.
Alright. Ooh, a chest.
I think to make some of these quizzes a little bit easier, I'm gonna give multiple choice options. Except for One Piece left. That one, no. Though I will make it easier in that if you can't remember the person's name, you can just describe the person, and that works too.
What if you can't describe them either?
Then you just don't know.
You take the L.
Yeah. Like One Piece stats, you gotta get the person.
Those icicles
You know how to real or fake
don't
jutsus?
look very
Like
stable.
Agreed.
that was
Keep one eye on
self-explanatory.
the
Like you're gonna be given a jutsu name, and you have to tell if it's real or fake. You have 2 options. That's it. And in
No.
video game lyrics, will give you multiple choice options there.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Cause like video game music can be hard in general.
Whatever doesn't kill.
Alright, what are these?
Win is a win.
Fool's Miss of the 4 Crystals. Okay. Neato. What is this? Nothing. Cool. I thought that could be another reedy thing. Wait, what? That was weird. I love smashing the elementals. It's a good time. Cathartic.
Smashing of most things are good times,
True. Very true.
especially pumpkins.
Every now and then, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, wasn't sure. I'm surprised that he did not aggro me. Wow.
Oh, that's another good song title.
Uh-huh.
Razorblade Meltdown.
Razorblade Meltdown. Cool, that did nothing. Good to know.
Like there's just like amazing song titles from Dragon Force.
Alright, you can't get over here. Get a load of this guy.
Get a load of this.
Actually, this may not be good. No.
Give up on me, Ash.
Alright, they're both dead. I'm gonna retreat. Yeah, no, that wasn't good. They didn't have enough room to move around. Hi, guys.
Time for a change.
Ooh, that sounds like it'd be a good song. Strike with the Ninja.
Strike the Ninja. Are you still listening to Shadow or not?
No, I'm listening to Dragon Force.
That's what I thought. I wasn't
Yeah.
too sure.
Yeah, listening to Razorblade Meltdown by them.
Hopefully that was okay.
You ever get the urge to just like... No. Not what I was gonna say at all, actually. No, nowhere near it.
Oh my god. Oh.
Just like disappear into the night, go off the grid, and just, you know, live a life unconnected to the internet.
Every now and then.
That looks to be the final one.
Just like do a hard reboot on everything and reset. You know?
Rebooting's a good time.
Like you just move into like, I don't know, the fields of Montana.
Montana.
Start up your own farm, self-sustain.
I would really love it if I could find the... Thank you. Okay.
Find a nice farmhouse in Montana, start your own farm.
No, farms are stupid.
You're stupid.
You're stupid.
You're stupid.
No, you.
Your face is stupid.
Shut up.
Actually, no, I can see it right now.
Do better next.
Is it not? Is it not playing?
Are you sure about
There
that?
it is.
Oh, the sound effects?
Yeah.
I can't do this for
Oh, I
much
can't hear
longer.
them on my end.
It's your call.
Hey, here. Whatever. I'm not gonna bother.
Okay.
So much snow. I can barely see a thing.
Wow, that's
I never thought it would be
very
this
foggy.
bad.
Jack,
Let's go
you could
slowly.
just jump up. Like, you don't even need to jump. Just step up there.
He's taller than that ledge is.
Yeah. Like, it's fine, dude. Oh, no.
We had best
Eh?
tread carefully around here.
Oh no!
I'm not prepared. How do I escape? Let me leave.
I think you were right about that poison bit.
Hey, Cactuar. Wait, I'm not ready for Cactuar either. No, I'm leaving. Get me out of here.
Get freaking spooked.
Freaking Tonberry up here too, probably. God.
All the things.
Yeah, no, that was terrifying. I'm good.
Yeah, even in World of Final Fantasy, those things are not fun.
No, Marlboros are bad. Who would have guessed? I need save.
Am I glad we made
That.
it through there?
This.
Shall
Right
we
here.
take a break?
You've got my vote.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, no, that was a jump scare. That should be a
That's
clip.
why you couldn't go up that ledge.
Mm-hmm. That should be a clip. Oh, no, that ledge is completely unconnected to the thing. It must loop out somewhere else. Is he dead? I don't know if that guy's dead. Nah, he ain't. Man, look at them tentacles. Sticky goo. Oh, look, he's got sticky globs. You know, I wish these silver lobos weren't here. I want to see if I can beat the Malboro. Oh, I can't do it.
It's a weird night tonight.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, no context?
No context. It's just a weird night tonight.
Alright. Take your word for it.
Just a combination of a thumbnail on Twitch and someone's stream title and the game they're playing. This Malboro won't be too bad.
Ew. Saliva, and you can steal that move. Meaning Jack can spit on you.
Disgusting.
Alright, well I didn't get the cool.
Now then.
So, what
I didn't
now?
get the cool kill, but I did kill him.
Lame.
What is this?
I expect to be impressed.
It's surprisingly easy in this game for some reason.
Probably just the nature of it being, cause the reason that Malboros suck, mostly, is because of, Bad Breath. Bad
Yeah,
Breath
and
is
because-
a terrible move.
I mean,
Oh, you know
and
what?
because
That
you
was
just
the
dodge
same
it.
ledge. Okay, I was just panicking and didn't notice. What did you say?
And you can just dodge the bad breath I take it.
Yeah. I'm assuming. He didn't really use it, that much. When he jump scared me, he used it, I noticed.
Finally,
Ah.
a challenge.
Hippogriff.
This will be trying.
Does not
What hurts them? Is it Earth? Yeah.
Just throw rocks at them.
Oh no, it wasn't Earth.
What's earthier than a rock?
I mean, I guess you're right.
See?
You're not wrong.
Full of sage advice.
This is the one.
No, I don't have Sage equipped. That's a lie, I do.
I'm so over climbing.
So, when we first got
Flans, I'm good.
also excitement at the thought of scaling this thing.
Excitement? I don't believe you.
When I think of those feelings of loss and excitement, I see a man. One who lost something because of his pride and carelessness. I just hope that man's not me.
Ash, are you okay? Do you need a hug?
Looking longer ahead, else you'll see things you wish
All
you
the hugs.
Oh man, another cave system. Back in Sastasha.
Oof, I can feel myself running out of energy tonight.
Well, you can leave if you want.
Nah.
if you need to. There's no. I mean, I think this might go well. It all depends on the boss, I guess.
Man, I see why it wouldn't go well.
Because it might be a dig.
I mean, yeah, fair. If Tiamat's in the example, oof.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going. I don't think I'm going to the Fiend directly right now.
Ah, right.
Yeah, this isn't the
For now.
Earth Chamber or Earth Cave or whatever.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe he's after this one. Man, Jack's getting murdered off screen. There's also a Malboro there. I'm glad he doesn't care. Thanks, Jack.
I find it weird that there's an enemy in Final Fantasy named after a cigarette.
No, those are Marlboros. That's this is Malboro. Bad. I don't know what Boro is. Mal is bad though.
Be vigilant.
Be ready for anything.
I only know that because that was my dad's favorite cigarette brand. He had a lot of I don't know, knickknacks with the, that's not the word I want, but he has like, maybe. He has a coat, a cooler, freaking, he has a lot of stuff that has their brand on it.
I could keep going.
I don't know how he got any of those.
A nuisance.
I don't know. Maybe it was some kind of a raffle or something.
Maybe.
So Malboro's there. I'm gonna not fight him right now, because I still have more cave to explore. You're a bat. Okay. So that looped around. What are you?
This
Oh,
might
cool.
be worth it.
Sunblade.
I'll take that. We're in for it now.
Victory is still within reach.
Jack, my dude. Why do you gotta be like, freaking Aloy?
Alright, in the world of things going on with my younger sister, so she recently got into the My Hero Gacha game.
I forgot there was one. But I guess
Yeah.
there would be one.
And then she undone it, and then she removed it.
Not with that attitude.
She removed the game from her phone because the raids are just absolutely atrocious.
Oh, really?
She had been playing for like a few weeks, and it only got like 2 UR units.
I don't know what that means. Oh, ultra
UR
rare.
is ultra, yeah.
I don't
Which
speak your
just-
lingo.
Which is just atrocious. And I think she got like 10 UR memories, which are like equipment. And you're supposed to get the, like, memories and units are supposed to have the exact same pull rates, so it's just dumb.
It sounds like it. Please kill Skelly.
It's unneology.
There we go.
How do you think?
Just absorb the sonic wave. My dude.
Oh,
So,
it's a turn-based game.
you're alright, right? Oh, I see.
I might give this a shot.
What is it?
Unneology.
I don't know what that is.
It's a game on the iPad.
Oh, it's an iPad game. Okay. Gives me all the info I need.
And it's a very, it's very Japanese. I'm gonna get it.
Gonna speedrun it?
I don't know if you can speedrun it.
You probably can. You can speedrun anything.
What? How much storage do you need? Hello?
I don't know. How much storage do you need?
It's 3.7 gigabytes. What's all my storage going towards?
God, a question I ask on a daily basis.
Are you keeping track of your potions? Well, if that isn't a portentous roadblock. Ash, any memories of this?
None. But from the looks of it, there's gotta be a way to open it up somewhere. Let's find it.
Okay, this iPad only has 16 gigabytes of storage.
16 gigs.
Can I bump that number up?
The same color as the boulder earlier. Jack, let's take a look.
Sure. But first, let's clear the field.
No, I can't. What the fuck?
Alright. Hey, look. I'm Ezio from Assassin's Creed.
What's all this other going towards? What?
Man, I really wish you didn't have this equipped.
This is why I hate Apple products.
I mean, they're bad, to be fair.
Like,
That looks to be the final one.
Stay sharp, guys.
Please. You have like one hit left. Thank you.
oh wow, the largest thing on my iPad is SG Online at 2.57 gigs. Okay, that's where like all of it's going towards right now is SG Online. But not like all of it, but like that's where a decent chunk is. And the other bit is just like system stuff. Like easily about 7 gigs of my storage is going towards like system. And
What
other.
poisoned me? Alright, time to bum rush things.
Stay in
What were you saying?
I'll make it regret facing us.
Like 7 gigs of my storage is going towards like system stuff.
That's dumb.
It is. Like that's just under half of my storage. And it doesn't look like there's any way of like boosting the storage for this.
It does not fear us.
I already got rid of you. Okay. I didn't know if you'd stay.
Yeah. Man, that's disappointing.
There we go. Yeah, that's really dumb. I feel bad for you.
So it looks like if I do want a tablet for streaming more gacha games or just more mobile games in general, I need to get a new tablet that has upgradable storage. Like, I did not know iPads came with models that had just 16 gigabytes of storage.
I also didn't.
How? Well, 16 gigabytes is not a lot.
Stop saying that. I hate it. Jack. You're constantly taunting the enemy like that. I'm not dead yet. Literally just one tap.
Be rough.
iPad
It's like,
mini.
oh. And now I'm dead. Whoa. Jack. You're a baka. A baker. Bacarino.
2015? Even then, like 16 gigabytes was not a lot back in 2015.
No.
Like, if this was from like, I don't know, 2011, that would be understandable, but 2015?
Oh, cool.
That's just disappointing, dude.
I just want to get the cool kill. I want to see what it looks like.
You just get the cool kill.
Malboro sucks. I can't. Not right now.
No, that attitude.
I got bigger fish to fry.
Like what, Marlins?
Yeah. Here and there. Oh, you're not a part of the. Okay.
So, what now?
Jack, nobody asked. You'd think there'd be another save there.
Those cubes?
Let's remember this.
Oh, there we
place.
go. Okay. Well, now I'm a little more tempted.
Let's remember this place.
Up ahead. Come on, follow me.
Also, why is there a door in a cave?
You know.
Also, I'm just not getting to the end of Extreme Power Middle.
That's good. How did you enjoy your time?
Oh, it's always fun going back to Dragon Force. Just nothing but high octane energy.
That was
I
weird.
fucking love it, dude. And the fact that they do a cover of My Heart Will Go On.
Oh shoot. There we go.
You got it? We want to see it.
It could have been better. I mean, maybe it would have looked cooler if it did the cutscene thing, but
Oh, yeah, it wasn't all that great.
yeah, no, I was hoping for something else. I don't know what, but
Alright, I'm gonna go back to Shadow.
all hail Shadow.
Actually, not a great song in my opinion.
All hail Shadow?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you? Oh. This is also Dragon Quest XI.
That's a Dargan.
I know you don't want to hear this.
Then don't say it.
No can do. This one's not like the rest.
I know you don't want to hear it, then don't say it. That's a dragon.
This one's not like the rest. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah. Oh, Dragon Zombie? Hey, can I use rays on it?
Body is decaying.
Do it.
No, I can't.
Sludge.
To my knowledge, there's no way to target
Let's keep our distance.
enemies with heal spells.
Flash is a weapon.
The whole
Call that a
area is
rush?
covered in that rot. What do we do?
Oh, but there's definitely poison on the ground.
Yeah, that's. I don't want to touch that.
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
Looks sick.
It does not fear us.
Think before you strike. Watch yourself.
I hate how slow he is right now because that means he's gonna get faster in his second phase. Oh wait, Dia. I could do that. That would be. Wait, how much does it need? Oh, I see. I must have used it on accident.
It's kind of rude that they ripped off of Yu-Gi-Oh here.
How's that?
Because there's literally a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Dragon Zombie. It's an OG card too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like, we even saw it in the anime. It's one of the cards that Bones uses.
God, Final Fantasy.
Ripping off of all the things.
Nomura can't come up with its own ideas, huh?
Yeah, so unoriginal.
I just noticed this music. Hold on, what? This is a bop. What is this? I need to listen to this later.
It's a song.
It's a bop. Boppy song.
I can't hear it.
Look up Dragon Zombie song.
Yeah, I can do that. Death Ruin is on the server.
Stranger of the Paradise. Dragon
Yeah, let me
Zombie
just,
song.
Stranger of Paradise.
Oh, shit.
Zombie theme.
That doesn't seem to do as much. Yeah, I don't think that's his weakness, technically. That's weird.
I got confused because it sounds a lot like Shadow the Hedgehog music.
I can only hear it in one ear, so I'm not too sure. But like, it sounds good in that one ear.
Like, it's a good song, but this straight up just like has zero tone shift from Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, that's fair. I could see this fitting into Shadow.
Like, I got confused. I'm like, wait, is this a Final Fantasy song? Because this sounds very much like Shadow the Hedgehog.
God, I really have to keep my distance.
But yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah, right?
Or like Sonic Forces. This would also fit there too.
I think I see Sonic Forces more.
I can see both.
Alright. I'm probably gonna
But
die
because
during
it-
the second phase, but...
But because it sounds more new age, Sonic Forces does fit a little bit more, yeah.
Oh my god, Jack. Oh yeah, he's definitely getting faster. Oh.
He just
Oh.
lost his tail.
Oh.
Oh?
Just a mindless animal clinging to survival.
Oh.
Oh! Yeah.
Oh.
I don't like that.
I see. I do understand.
I don't like that.
I got it. Okay, so I probably shouldn't have Monk. It's freaking... Yeah, no, I could try Lancer. Because I can throw with Lancer. I just haven't used Lancer ever. Beware of the rotten meat the dragon zombie scatters in its wake. Is that what it is? Turns land into a toxic swamp. Not a great place for vacation, but the perfect reason to pack poison-resistant gear. Nah. All this talk of rotting meat and toxic... If all this talk of rotting meat and toxic swamps doesn't sound like fun, then break the dragon's head. That'll stop the problem at its source. Also good to note that holy attacks will purify the pools of poison that... Oh. Is that what it does? Okay. I figured it was its weakness, but it didn't seem like it was doing as much as I wanted it to.
Oh, wait, hold up.
Break them down with attacks to weaken the... Okay.
Ooh.
Watch yourself. It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
Oh, that might be why.
Where's the poison? Quickly! We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
Oh yeah, setting in the rotten meat just
Victory is still within reach.
doesn't demolish, but you do lose HP.
Yeah. No, 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 no! That rush is not a good, like, it's very slow and easy to avoid, but I was right next to a wall.
So you didn't dodge it.
I couldn't dodge it. Because I was right next to a wall.
Sure you were.
I was, though.
Oh, were you?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
No one does. It's a curse. I'm like Cassandra.
Sandra?
Cassandra.
Who's Cassandra?
We're a few steps behind. Just keep hitting them.
Greek mythology?
Oh, okay. Didn't know which route you were going. Man, it sure would be nice if I, actually guarded against those.
Yeah, she good against it.
No.
She didn't use her HP.
No. That's boring. Oh, I see. Jack, why did you... why did you die? I don't understand. I got through the first phase fight, first try.
But now he's dead.
Yeah.
He couldn't handle... Yeah, he couldn't handle all that meat.
Gross. There you go.
Using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
He is...
We're running out of room to maneuver. There must be a way to get rid of it.
There you go.
Also, I saw that the video I watched for the
Mission isn't over.
Dragon Zombie theme. Dude was healing up the entire time. Like, he had auto heal going on.
He probably had regen. I guess I could do that. I don't know.
Might not be a bad idea.
It might be, though.
Never do it until you try it.
Regen. There it is. Okay. Regen Ga. Doesn't really heal enough.
Covered in that rot. What do we
Yeah, the idea is you're supposed to dodge while you're regenerating.
Well, it'll run out, like, way too fast,
running out of
though.
room to maneuver?
Which,
There must be a way
probably.
to get rid of it. This doesn't bode well.
I don't know how long it lasts. I should probably swap tonight. When he's not aggroed on me.
Well, this was another boring Shadow song.
What is it?
Sky Troops.
No, I remember... I think I remember liking Sky Troops.
Like, it's alright, but like, it's not exciting. There's something going on with it. I think the arc is gonna give me PTSD.
The Ark had a good song. Oh, I'm like doing no damage. Alright, never mind.
I'm peeking ahead in the song just from seeing it. Oh no, Lost Impact is what's gonna give me PTSD.
Your mission isn't over yet.
Arc is gonna be fine.
I think Lost Impact had a good song too, but I'm not entirely sure. Let me go back to Sage. Alright.
No, I'm gonna go on my phone so I can send the text. See if she's bumping down there. I can hear some thumping and bumping. It's nearly 2 in the morning.
Alright, I got Ultima. Black mage, white mage, monk, knight.
Ah, Central City.
Central City was also an annoying one.
Oh, is that the one with the talents like covered in this toxic waste?
Yeah, you gotta look for bombs.
I remember that one.
It was not a good time.
Allow me.
Alright.
Here it comes. It's using its own flesh as a weapon.
The whole area is covered in that rot. What do we do?
I'd rather not have regen on. Because I'd
Is
rather...
that happening?
No, I don't think so. I'd rather use, that MP for an attack.
Fair enough.
We're in for it now.
Okay.
Gotta keep our heads cool. Should work better.
Oh, that's right, you can't hear it.
You're right, I can't.
What a baka.
You're a baka.
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 We must help Jack.
Wait. Okay. Is there a way to... No. I guess not.
Oh, wait to what?
Heal from poison. It doesn't look like it. I don't have Ezina.
I would know. If only there was someone who was potentially in chat who would know.
Did he leave? He might have left.
Might have left, yeah. That's
Check.
what's potentially in chat.
Check the list.
That's rude. I'm not gonna call out a lurker.
You should. I don't understand.
Yeah, that's mad rude, dude.
It's not.
Stay sharp, guys.
Totally is.
It's not that rude.
Yes, it is.
Nah. I don't understand how.
Because if someone's lurking, they don't want to be disturbed.
They can still lurk. Nothing's stopping them.
But they're gonna feel called out. That's mad rude to call someone out.
They won't feel called out.
Yeah, they will.
Nah. Why can't I? Oh, I need two. That's why. Okay. Hey. There we go. That's what I want. Alright. I didn't even get to see the second phase much.
It's lost half its body, but it's still going. It admires tenacity.
Baseball?
It's just a mindless animal proven to survive. Take your advice and keep your guard up.
Whatever you say, Jack.
no thoughts going in my head tonight.
Why?
Why are there no thoughts?
Yeah.
Oh, it just kind of happens.
Vanished. Who knows where it'll strike from now?
There was someone for us to tell.
Oh my god.
Open! Now's our chance!
Stop doing that. I can't use Dia on him.
Which is a shame.
Yeah.
Imagine if you could though.
that would be very great. But he disappears too fast. I can't use the full Dia on him. I can use Diara.
Now it can't throw that rotted meat at us.
Finally, we're free to move as we please. Give up on me, Ash.
I forgot one of the bosses in China was called Blue Falcon,
Yeah.
which is just funny to me because I'm just thinking of Dexter's Lab now.
Why Dexter's Lab?
Because wasn't there a character? No, it's just a Hanna-Barbera in general that is the Blue Falcon.
Oh yeah. I mean I immediately go to F-Zero. Why am I alone?
Also, the Blue Falcon fights literally just a like muted version of the Sonic Shadow boss battle and Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
Is it? I don't think I noticed. Or I forgot. Either way.
Yeah, it's like a more ambient version of that. And it's kind of weird, just like the fact that it's like taking this very hype song and just like quieting it down.
You don't have rays. I forgot about that. Itty little tidbit. So I am truly alone. Cool. Well,
So
I
I'm actually kind of appreciating that callback though.
think I have a good thing going.
Oh, they're just down. You got no potions.
Yeah, no. I don't have rays and I don't have potions. They're gone. I'm alone.
Oh, that's a shame.
I think I have this though.
Do you?
That's a good question. It's a good question, Magman.
You have 2 more throws left. I think.
No, I can get it back. I'm just kind of playing the long game.
No, I mean like you have 2 more throws of damage left.
Oh, I see.
Like just basing off the amount of damage you did.
1, 2, 3. Ooh. Dude. Oh my god. Jack, I love you so much.
Jack!
That is so fantastic. I live for these.
For a moment there, I thought he was just gonna rip his wings off.
Yeah, I know. You're not gonna play my way again, are you? The field gives me PTSD. Who?
It looks like we're together again.
I'm so excited.
I'm honored. It's a privilege to work with you. Let's do this.
It's nice to meet you. My dreams come true.
A pleasure to meet you.
It's an honor.
I'm counting on you.
I'm glad.
Get away from me.
Jack, you good?
Thank you, Jack. I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. Let's keep moving.
Jack, you good? Oh? Alright. Well, that went pretty well, I'd say, all things considered.
Yeah, definitely took a lot less time than Tiamat.
Yeah. Tiamat can
Like
suck
that
it.
took about an hour in total.
Yeah. Memories of Earth. Yeah, Cavern of Earth. This should be the Lich fight.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So next time I can do the good old freaking Earth Crystal. And then
Indeed.
fire's
So-
up here somewhere.
Yeah. So that's end of stream.
Yeah, that would be end of stream. It
Alright,
was a good time. Good time.
It was indeed, except for Tiamat.
Except for Tiamat, which was
Tiamat
like
can suck
2
it.
hours straight. Yeah, Tiamat can suck it. Try Disaster's a bad move. I hope it doesn't exist ever again in the history of ever, like in anything.
I'll bet it is, and you know it.
Yeah, it probably will. It's gonna be the only move in Final Fantasy 16
Mhm.
that anybody uses. Tiamat's gonna be the first freaking boss in 16.
Yeah.
Tiamat's only awful because of that one move, and that's it. Like, for the most part, I picked it up pretty quickly, I think. But like that move sneaks up on you sometimes. And it's just so much salt. Well,
Oh, indeed.
yeah, in any case, I think next Sunday, well, I don't know, next Sunday's Easter, so it's really hard to say if I'm streaming or not, but we'll see.
Oh yeah.
Possibility of Stranger in Paradise, as per usual. And if I do, then Earth Temple area place. It's
Or
a
you
cave.
could do Dutch Darkness.
I could, but I probably won't.
Or you could.
Or shut up.
How was there a scratch there?
Shut up!
What?
You can't hear the soundboard, but
Correct.
I don't know how is there a scratch there.
It's like right on my butt. Or right above my butt, rather.
It's not really what I asked, but all right. I said how.
Yes, yeah, that's fair. I don't know. Maybe I scratched myself there. Huh. Weird.
All right. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And join me next time for more stuff. Adios.
Good night.
Tiamat sucks. Bye.